What's up, everybody? Still getting poles ready. Try to do it a little different this time. I remember to charge my other phone. I'm hoping to be able to read chat on my other phone. Might make life a little easier for me. Man, I feel like a lot of these hooks are too big for carp, but we're gonna try it, I guess. That knot didn't work. Thin line on a thick hook doesn't is difficult sometimes. I only use 3 knots, so one of them's gonna work. Actually, I can't say I use 3 knots. I use 1 knot, really, but I can't tie it different. All right, let's get this pole out here. Start off with we'll put dough bone corn on this one, y'all. Use the stinky dough ball. This one's, yeah, this one's been around the longest. Y'all think I should set one pole up for each, or should I throw them both out for carp until I catch carp and then start trying for crappie? Get this other thing up. Sorry, y'all. picture, lady. There we go. Raymond, RJ, Jeremy, Ace, living in and outdoors, old school grower, frontier survival. Better turn my volume down. Stephen Corley, survival LT. What's up, Vikings? Hope my chat, hope this keeps working so I can read chat. I don't even know. Can y'all see the poll? Yeah, y'all can see. I can't. Oh yeah. I put on the dough ball. It's just it's Wheaties, Parmesan cheese, and it's got some. It's not all juice off corn, but some juice off corn. Because when I first made it, I made it too dry, and then when I took it back out, I broke it all up, poured some of the juice out of the corn on it, and got it doughed back up so it would stick. And I also got dough ball that's just Wheaties, Parmesan cheese, and water also. And I got corn, but that's what I put out. Was I put out the dough ball with the corn juice in it, and I put corn on the other hook. I got two hooks on there. Bass Hunter. Yeah, technically I got live bait. I got wax worms, night crawlers, and red worms. They're all live. Sounds good enough to eat. So should I put two out for carp, or should I go ahead and rig the other one up for crappie? Because see this tree right here beside me. That's usually a good that's usually a good spot for crappie out in there. That's another reason I picked this spot. And from that corner to here is usually a good spot for carp. So that's why I'm where I'm at. In case anybody. What is that old school? A jack with maple syrup in it. So carp like maple syrup? I never knew that one. You know, I've thought about putting it in dough ball. I mean, hell, dough ball's already messy. You got to rinse your hands off every time you use it anyhow. Firing up the grill, hell yeah. Oh, jar. A jar with maple syrup in it. Put dough ball on the hook and then dunk it in the syrup. Oh, I got you. Well, was that real maple? Was that real maple syrup back then? I mean, we can get real maple syrup now, but it's like $15 to $17 for a little thing of it. You know, so was that real maple syrup or the imitation? The channels hit it too, huh? I've seen channels and carp boats damn near eat anything though, but if they hit it consistently, then it's not a fluke. You know what I mean? It's like this catfish dough bait they sell at Walmart called Wildcat Blood. About every time I bought a bag of that, which is about 5 different times I bought a bag of that, go to wherever I was fishing, whether it was Pay Lake or a state park. I've done it at Deer Creek, Cowan, 2 different Pay Lakes. I've done it out here. Yeah, that's all 5 of them. And I put one of them Wildcat blood pellets on, throw it out. I mean, it no center hits the water, and I catch a channel cat on it. I'm thinking, yeah, here we go, buddy. I put another piece on. And I don't get another fish on that. I can use that whole bag for 3 summers, and I ain't never gonna catch another fish. Yeah, I've used vanilla extract before bass hunting. Now, Ohio, we can actually get a fine for that because of the alcohol in it, which makes no sense to me. But yeah, if they come up on you got the bottle on you in Ohio and it has alcohol in it, then they'll fine you for it. Just normal dough ball and just dunk it in, no mess, just generic syrup. Huh? I got plenty of generic syrup. I ain't got no real syrup. I got plenty of generic. I'd like to thank everybody that came to that stream yesterday too. We broke 200 views for the first time in a long time on that live stream. I was majorly disappointed we didn't get y'all some better fish. All we got was a couple shiners, which are both dead now and in the freezer, by the way. Can't keep a shiner alive in a bucket. Just can't do it. What I need for shiners is like a cattle trough with moving water where it just flows constantly. It goes out and back through, circulate. That'd be the only way to keep shiners. Just made 11 gallons of maple syrup. That's the real deal maple syrup, though, ain't it? Up there in Minnesota. Nah, ain't been here very long.
I hope
This place sucks.
it does.
I'll
The
just keep.
reservoir really ain't no better.
I ain't been up there yet this year. It was so disappointing last year. I haven't even made that trip.
Yeah, it's bad.
If I do
Not
go to the
worth it.
reservoir, I'm gonna walk. I was calling a cab last year, man. I wasted so much money going up there, couldn't catch a bluegill. I was like, man, I ain't doing this. I'll walk up there eventually this year, but it ain't gonna be anytime soon. I hope it's full. If it's still as low as it was last year, I ain't even gonna fish.
It was awful low last year.
Yeah, that was
Back
ridiculous.
down really.
I want to know where our water went. I made videos about that on YouTube. Ask the courthouse where did our water go?
I don't know. That is a good question.
Because they had that pipe open for like 6 months and it never filled up.
Nope.
So I mean, and I know people ain't drinking the water because every time you go to Walmart to buy some, there ain't none there. So we know nobody's drinking. So where'd the water go? You know? Was in my boat over top 28-foot hole and using the knot crawler links with like a little pink stuff. Oh yeah, old school. That'd work. I've done that before. Something similar to that. Stephen Corley, what's up? Huh?
You doing recording?
No, I'm live.
On what?
YouTube.
Fishing, letting them watch the fish?
Yeah.
What?
Hopefully they see me catch some. Last year I had a good one last year.
Some big ones in here.
Oh yeah. Them. Well, the creek's better. It really is, but I can't get back on spot yet because of all that water. But yeah, I took them back here.
About the pig pen back there? Yeah. We was just fishing.
Was it?
It's all clear back through there.
Yeah, I took them back here last year, and it was about this time of year, man. I caught 3 monsters, dude, on the corner, and I ain't caught a carp out of that creek yet. I fished all over courthouse in this creek. Oh, well, actually, I can't say we ain't caught nothing out of this creek because we ended up going out to Rock Creek 2 weeks ago. She caught an 18-pound carp out there. Oh, yeah. On live stream. That was on night crawl. Just got off work. Hell yeah, Steve. I just went to work. Kind of, you know. I'm trying to get. Well, I didn't monetize it, so I guess I ain't really working if I didn't monetize it, right? I'm not working unless somebody doing it.
What are you live on that phone and watching that one?
I'm live on that one.
Yeah, watching that one.
Yeah, it's easier to keep up with chat instead of having the phone set in front of them.
Right.
That way they can see more and everything. I'm surprised this still works. This is my Obama phone. I got last year when they had that tent set up there.
Yeah, I got Solo 6. It's got the 4 cameras on the back to it. Picks up really good.
I'm thinking about upgrading my Galaxy. I got a new Galaxy out. It's got like
at the S21.
Yeah. I was thinking about that. Ain't gonna be any time soon, but that'll probably be the next truck year.
I thought it bass out of the front pond.
Oh yeah, Steven. Yeah.
Pretty decent size.
Out of here?
Out of the front pond.
Oh yeah. That is not considered there. Oh yeah, it is.
That's all I fished with back.
Yep. I'm just learning the bass fish. I've been catfishing since birth. But I'm trying to figure out the bass.
What do you use for catfish bait? Corn?
No, I ain't even got no catfish bait. That I came out crappie, carp.
Hey, shad, fresh shad.
Yeah, I ain't seen a fresh shad forever, dude. I got a throw net, but I won't throw it at the reservoir. You throw net in the reservoir, it ain't coming back.
Hell no, it's getting right throwing all them rocks.
Yeah, it ain't coming back.
That's another bad I think.
And I've actually, you're by law we're allowed to throw
out of a
net
tree.
in, but the game warden doesn't let because the game warden in Fayette County is moron. But I mean, he really is, dude. He argued with me about crappie being in here. He came by about 3 years ago. I was up there by the big tree in front of him. I had like 7 crappie buckets on flame, just tearing them up in a minute. And he's like, "You catching anything?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm catching some nice crappie." "Oh, there ain't no crappie in here." I was like, "Well, I got some in the bucket I just caught." "Oh, there ain't no crappie in here." So I reached the bucket. I pulled up like 3 of them. "Oh, well, somebody must put those in here." And there was this like 10-year-old kid. Man. This 10-year-old kid just came up and asked me for a bottle. And before I even opened my mouth, he looks at this game board and he's like, "Are you stupid or something?" And the game warden's like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "A duck could have flew from the reservoir and landed up here and dropped an egg in here and put crop in it." He's like, "These ponds have been here for like 50 years, my dad told me." He's like, there could be all kinds of species of fish in it. He's like, "You don't know how nature works?" You know, he's telling his game warden. And then he finishes off. He's like, "Isn't there requirements to become a game warden?" He's like, "It's some kind of test." He's like, "Well, yeah." He's like, "Well, how'd you pass?" I mean, this kid laid into him, dude. I was rolling. But yeah, he's trying to tell me there's no crappie. And after I showed him, like, I pull up, like I said, about 3 of them. There was like 5 or 6 in there. I throw it out there, boom, there's another. After I showed him my license, and he started talking. I was like, "Man, I don't even care." That's just getting fish.
No, you caught anything?
No, not today. I've got a couple crappies this year, one out front, one out back. But somebody told me they were tearing them up out here. I've been out here with minnows. Yeah, that's what I got them on. Well, no, I got the one in front on a minute. I got the one back there on back. I got the one back here. I was over there actually while I was doing the same thing, carp fish, crop fish. I was throwing the black worm way out there jigging like we do for trout. So I got that crappie last time. Hey, is that what the hell they doing up there? Did you see that paint?
Yeah.
Well, I'm handicapped. I'm mentally handicapped. I can't. I'll be fishing on there. I'll fish on there until somebody shows up and needs it, like I do at Deer Creek. You know.
He said, they can't really get prepared out here.
Yeah.
To fish.
Well, they can do something with the banks to help people like that too. But
He said
you know.
try to get them to build one back
Yeah, I mean, how are you supposed to fish that bank back here? That whole friggin' bank, dude. It's stupid trying to fish back here. We tried the other day. We was catching a bunch of bluegill back here, but Marie was getting snagged up every 2 casts because when they did clean this shit up, they just cut it off and left it lay there.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a whole like a big briar, like an inch thick, man. It's like 10 foot long laying back there in the water. And I mean, I was breaking 10-pound test line on. Yeah, old school throw net's legal. That's what I said. If it requires a fishing license, we're allowed to throw a throw net. But the game warden tells us we're not allowed to throw it because he's just dumb. He's just a dumbass. I mean, there's no other way to put it. Yeah. Oh yeah, I pulled one out this year from underneath that tree. Yeah. Yeah, I pulled one out front pond last year. I seen the rope, man. I watched that rope for like 2 days. I was like, what is that in the water, man? And it was the black rope, the handle of the throw net. Finally, I came back like the third day in a row, and I threw it out there and snagged it, pulled it in. It was tore up, but no, I didn't patch it. It was tore too bad. I just kept the sinkers off of it.
Yeah, I think too on the creek over there.
Right?
The most of the sport like that. Sometimes you can save them much stuff you can.
Old school said had an old man argue with us one time saying we couldn't use bluegill and rock bass for catfish. Tried to tell him anything we catch on a rod and reel can be used for bait. Exactly. Yeah, I've had that problem at Deer Creek many times. They come down there, you're not allowed to use that bluegill. I was like, I caught it on the rod. I'm allowed to use it. That fish belongs to me now. And they tried to tell me I couldn't use goldfish. I was like, yeah, you're full of shit. Tell me there ain't no goldfish in Deer Creek and that creek and these ponds. Every time a parent buys their kid a goldfish and they get tired of it, it either goes in the toilet or it gets dumped out somewhere.
I seen a goldfish over
Oh yeah, there's one up there, probably 5 pounds. Yeah,
Yeah.
bright orange. Yep. You bright sunny day and clear water, you'll see that sucker all over the place. He loves hanging around that tree up there, bass area. Yep.
Favorite right there where I
Was that his sheriff's land up there?
yeah. I hate sitting around with the camp.
Yeah, old school. And this game warden we got around here, he's the dumbest I've ever seen in my life. I mean, there's just
What is his name? I can't think of now.
I can't remember now either. I remember the old guy that retired too. I thought he was an ass, but at least he wasn't stupid. But this new young guy, man, this dude don't know anything. And he tries to act like a cop too much, is what his problem is. Oh, well, that's the law. Dude, you don't even know the law. How you going to tell me the law? You told me there couldn't be no crappie in here. And I got a whole bucket full of them. You know, I'm not listening to you. I'm waiting for it to happen. What happened to my buddy the other night, dude? They were live in see, it was Missouri River. Was that the Missouri River Mike and Lynn was fishing the other night? Y'all remember? But they were live down there. I think it was Missouri River. He was catching shovel nose sturgeon or shovel something sturgeon. Yeah, shovel nose sturgeon. And he'd been live 4 or 5 hours. Here comes game warden wanting to see his fishing license. Well, his fishing license is the same place mine are. They're in my phone. Bought them online. And so he had to shut down his live stream to show him his damn fishing license. And I told him later on, or I messaged him. I was like, dude, next time they tell you that, and you got to shut your phone down because the live stream or whatever, you tell him, you mute your microphone, tell him your social security number, and tell him to do his fucking job.
Yes, they can look at
That's all you have to do, man. I've never carried my license with me because they're made out of paper. I don't want them to get wet because once they get wet, they're shit anyway.
Right.
So I just leave them at home where they're safe or in my big tackle box where I pay lake with. And so every time they come out here and ask me, I was like, no, I ain't got them. What do you mean you don't have them? I was like, I don't have them on because they're made out of cheap ass paper. I said, but I got my social. I said, so you can just call my social and on your little radio there, and she'll tell you that I got my fishing license. And sure enough, he calls it in. Yep. He calls it in, and they tell him where I bought them, when I bought them. Told him.
Now, you know what's funny?
Huh.
Me and Mike, I don't know how true it is. Well, I know it's true because we was with him. We took her youngest, small lady's youngest daughter, fiance up there to get his fishing license. Well, they took his social and everything, right? They put it in the computer and they told him, nope, absolutely not. And he's like, what do you mean? I just sat on last year. Child support's got a hold on them. They're doing this new thing now. If you go back child support, you ain't getting a fishing license because they say if you can afford a fishing license or a hunting license, you can afford to pay your child support.
Yeah, whose child support's $25 a year?
I know, right?
Seriously, who only pays $25 a year child support? Because that's what fishing license costs.
I said, that is the stupidest shit I ever heard.
Wow.
You know what I said? I told the man at Walmart that was doing Russell, well, he is supporting his kids. He's going to go get them some fish and cook them for fish for supper.
Yep,
So
try
he
to feed
is
the kids.
So he is supporting his kids. That man just looked at me like I was dumbfounded or something. He didn't know what to say. I'm like, well, if you want to be technical,
I lost my phone.
uh-oh.
I know.
You lost the phone. I got mine in my pocket.
God, no.
It's better than what I lost, man. I lost a $40 net somewhere yesterday. I either left the cab or I
No,
left
I
it down
thought
there
I
at
lost
the.
this thing.
Yeah.
Well, somebody got
I
a good
just
net,
bought
didn't
this
they?
Yeah.
yesterday.
I just bought it last summer. Because we forgot ours.
Where you going?
Bought it for like $40.
All right.
And we either left it at the Creek Road Bridge or in the cab. That's it. Child support is fucked, basically stopping you from feeding yourself, right?
You know what's funny?
Yeah, they just want you in jail, man. Survival LT, welcome back. What?
I rode the couch the other day and I had $100, two $50 bills, and then my cab money, my $6 to work. When I get there, where I was going, and I reached in to get my money, and I only had 50, and I'm like, no, I know I had 100. Couldn't find it. Called the cab company. Of course, if they found it, they ain't gonna give it to you.
Right.
That's for $50. I know good damn well that's where I lost it in that damn cab.
And we got my friend, you guys. You guys have a good one.
All right, brother.
Yes. I come out here quick, fucking Billy. Get out there, and all they do is be pulling.
Yeah, I was just telling the lady, the cab driver, when she picked me up, she's like, "You going to the ponds?" I was like, "Yeah." And she went through the office parking lot to turn around, so we went right out to our pond. I said, "Yeah, I wish I could fish that one, but they won't let us." She's like, "That's just stupid." I was like, "I know." I said, and I already argued with corporate because they told me it was an insurance thing. I said, that ain't no more of an insurance risk letting us go out there and fish than it is telling the tenants to go out there and feed ducks.
Yeah.
You know, and that's in the friggin' rules that we're supposed to feed ducks out the pond. Nobody listens. But I said, that's no different than a kid going out there and throwing bread at the ducks falling in. And if I did fall in, I could walk across it and not get my nipples wet. No, I know how deep it is. I fished in it several times. They just don't know that.
Late at night.
Yeah. I quit doing it when Ruby moved back in.
See, I would late at night if Ruby wasn't there. See,
Yep.
I made the smart ass remark, oh, I'll just wait till 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning to fish. Well, the next morning, the office called me on the phone, oh, we put your fishing in the pond. I said, no, I am not. No, I have not. Well, Ruby went and told him that I was fishing in the pond because I said something about it.
The old maintenance man, Brad, one time calls me up and says, "Hey, I'm gonna let my daughter fish the pond. You got a couple poles they can use." I'm like, "Yeah, I got poles. You got any bait?" Well, "Yeah, I got bait. Can you help them?" I'm like, "Oh my God." So I get out there, and the only thing I didn't do was cast a rod. I baited the hook, took the fish off, threw them back in the pond, and they were just standing there just slamming bluegill left and right. Next day, I get a call from the office. "Hey, we got a call that you were fishing in the pond." I said, "Well, you better talk to your maintenance man because I never cast a pole." And I said, everybody that was watching knows I never cast a pole. They seen me throwing fish back in the water, but they also know I never cast a pole.
Man, yeah, that's what I was telling my old lady this morning. I was like, man, I wish they let us fish the ponds out here. I took the call. That's where I'd be fishing.
Right. I stocked it, hoping that one day they'd quit being douchebags and let us fish.
I got in trouble for that.
I put channels, I put bass, I put crappie.
That's what I was doing. I was coming here.
I put 2 saw guys in there.
I don't really
or whatever.
So I was coming here and I catch them and put them on the finger and taking them back to the village and releasing them in the pond. Oh, that's a termination in my lease. I can't do that because it's green. They don't know what diseases this pond's got in it. They don't want them in that one. The fuck?
What diseases that motherfucker got in with all that duck shit?
Yeah, exactly.
Year round. Ain't like we're eating anything. Ain't everybody's smart enough not to eat nothing out there. Well, maybe not everybody, but the ones that aren't smart enough not to eat something out there ain't smart enough to go catch something out there. So, you know what I mean?
But I asked Trista about it here not too long ago. Well, started with that intro. I'm like, no. I said, I don't want to hear that shit.
Oh yeah, I called corporate. I asked corporate about it when I was going off about my garden that Sally made me tear down.
Yeah.
When I called corporate about that, I asked them about the ponds, and they didn't even do the insurance thing. They just said because Sally said so.
Yeah.
That's literally what they said.
I said, you could put a sign out there that says fish at your own risk, and then you won't be liable.
Yep.
I said, so that's the crock of shit. And it was all well. What it is the people that's in chairs can't get out there and do it. We don't want them flipping over in there.
Well, they would be able to get out there if you fix that ramp that you half-ass put in there, washed out now.
Yeah.
You know, they can't even take the mower down there now.
Right there, fix the ramp, put a concrete walkway out through there.
Yep. And if they ain't gonna let us fish it, fill it in.
Do something.
Get it over. You know, get rid of it. Just wipe it out, fill it in with concrete. Whatever
Well, they
you
won't
do.
do that. That's the duck hole.
Yeah. Yeah, the duck, they keep taking the females every year, so it's like 10 males on every female.
Yeah.
Friggin' gangbangs daily. We're the duck porn dynasty out there.
That's not good. That move.
Huh? Well, we could have been gone special this thing. But what we're doing is same thing old Todd's doing up there. Get full 10 years in. That way, when we go to move on, we got a nice record with us. You know, 10 years never laid on rent. And then if Sally gives me a bad reference, I'm gonna find where she lives. I'm gonna burn my fuck down. Hopefully with her in it. I know I'm live and I said that. Y'all heard me. I don't give a fuck. Fuck that bitch. She called me white trash in my fucking house. So every time they say inspection now, they saying inspection coming, that tripod's sitting in my fucking living room waiting for the knock on the door. I told her. I said there will be a camera recording every time you come in this house from now on.
I had to take it down.
Yeah, I told him. Anytime you tell me inspection.
The only thing that's recording is my walkway and my door, and the walkway to the.
Yeah, they can't tell you can't have it. Cause I done told them if I could afford it, I was gonna put one up just shoot straight out in front.
I tell you what, go to Walmart. They got one for $20. It works right on your fucking phone and through Wi-Fi, and it fucking picks up everything. It records everything for $20. That's what I had put up. You want a real cigarette?
Nah. These are my real cigarettes. I smoke these. I've been rolling cigarettes. Me and Mom started rolling cigarettes back when I was 18. So I've been smoking these for 23 years. We did buy a couple packs because we had that stimulus money. The only thing that I smoked that I didn't smoke them fast because it was like I actually smoked a cigarette was Camel non-filters.
I'll be honest with you, I did mine. I fucking like 800, and I went to me and my old lady went to Michigan. Back on a Thursday, come back on a Sunday, and I went to the dispenser and got me some good marijuana and brought it home with me, and I hit my bowl once or twice a day, and that's it.
Yeah.
That's fuck. Might as well. Why not?
Right. Do they still sell clove cigarettes? I haven't seen them anywhere around here, Stephen, but I imagine we could probably find them. Those are nasty fucking cigarettes, man. No nicotine whatsoever. Just tastes like you just licked something's ass. No, we paid $10 a pack for a couple packs of Camel non-filters though. When I was smoking, when we had that thing. Because we went in the tobacco store and Maria wanted her favorite, so she asked for basic in a box. I wanted my favorite, and they didn't have Camel White, so I said, "Well, give me that pack of Camel non-filters."
There it goes.
Yep.
Oh, I missed
it. Back up. He's still messing with it. Yep, there he goes. And she rang up those camels. She asked Marie, she's like, you know how high these are now? I said, they ain't gonna be as high as that next
Well, we
pack.
know they're biting.
Yeah.
No, I come out here and there's really nobody to set.
J420. No, I ain't had no luck yet. He just missed one.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'm probably not set deep enough.
I'm about right there.
Yeah, about 2 feet, about a foot farther than I am. Well, I don't know, I'm pretty close to that.
What do you say?
Huh?
What do you use?
Waxworm. The only thing to bring out.
I got wax worms and night crawlers.
They don't hardly hit night crawlers yet. Not get started with the sand.
Well, I just do it to get away from the village, have something to do. It's nice out today. Bass fishing. I just not too bass fishing yet.
I used to not like it at all. I'm still trying to figure out how to catch bass. I did catch one last year. They're down here small. For the most part, I have no idea what I'm doing about it.
The only thing with bass fishing is in and out, in and out, in and out.
Yeah, even when I do my kind of bass fishing, I'm still lazy about it. I'll throw a worm out the rubber night crawler on the hook with no sinker, so it'll float, and I'll just slowly just keep twitching across the top. Takes me like 20 minutes to reel it in. Right. I catch some bass like that, especially up the reservoir.
Damn, I can't believe I missed it. Probably a bluegill or a crappie.
That was hitting like a bluegill. Hit too quick to be a crappie. Time the other crappie the other day when I caught it over there when he went down so slow and smooth.
People that fish like this, and they fish more out of the water than in. They got that. They go fucking fish, leave it in the water. How you supposed to catch something out of the water?
Yep. Oh, I pay like fish guys like that. Yes.
I'm gonna go to the state lake. I'm trying to figure out. I get told Willard, and I get told 4 acres, and I get told this and that other one. So I'm kind of hectic.
Go to Willard. I'm never going to put Willard down. That is one of the best lakes I've ever seen. But if you don't get there like Thursday evening, you ain't getting spot. I mean, if you show up on Saturday, you might as well forget it.
Right.
If you show up on Friday evening, you might as well.
They say 4 acres is a good one too.
4 acres is my favorite by far.
They say it's like, and they say without you don't get there at a certain time, a certain day, you won't get a spot.
Well, yeah, it does get pretty packed on the weekends out there.
Like out there.
Yeah. It should stand up on things. Those things cost $1.88 at Walmart. If you put any kind of weight on there, she will sink.
Yeah.
All it has on it is a teeny, like the world's smallest swivel, and a teeny tiny bluegill hook. Whole thing on there. If I had a teeny tiny split shot or another swivel, she will sink. $2 probably. Man, she straightened up the house just tomorrow because every time it's a bug man, they consider it an inspection. We got trouble last time we was there. We had dirty dishes. House was clean. We had some dirty dishes. And sure enough,
they did that shit to me,
about
man.
a week after the Buckman was there.
We didn't have dirty dishes or anything. Our house was clean. But because he found the maintenance man found one little piece of cereal on the floor.
Yep.
That probably had just got dropped. He went and told the officer, they wrote me up for it. Said my house was dirty. I was calling the cockroaches. I said, one little piece of fucking cereal. Are you kidding me?
Right.
Just dropped out of trouble. Got a couple of those tripods though.
This is like self-stick up the blue key thing. But guy on YouTube, friend of mine, sent us a box of tackle. weighed 10 point something pounds, weighed over 10 pounds. Had sinkers, hooks, bobbers, this tripod, all kinds of stuff. Reels.
Oh,
I kill them all. And I'm not an animal hater or nothing like that. Just hate them. I will hate them. I will always hate them. Damn.
look, I helped Tammy do the garbage and shit 2 weeks ago, and we wound up finding like 85 duck eggs.
Oh, there's like 14 or 15 up there in my flower.
We took a bucket, put them all in a bucket. So calling me, so we go to the pond. She's like, well, I want a bucket that's in the pond. Which I guess, I mean, whatever.
Right.
I guess it'll kill them.
Yeah, they're not going to hatch the pond. That's for sure.
They do, they some pretty strong ducks.
Yeah.
She said she knows them in there and could get Carp and something to eat on it.
I don't know about actually doing them in there. They can play. I know turtles can go into the nest. Tear the eggs up. Oh, yep. They calm down a little bit.
I still think it's pretty fishing anyway. I mean, it's not too bad. The other day I come out to
I'm still pissed about not having bathrooms out here yet. I already made a little video when I first got here about that. But it's like April 5th, man. It's
when do they normally bring them?
I thought April 1st. I figured they'd be here. I figured they was going to wait till April 1st to put them out.
I wonder why they take them out.
Last year they took them out like September.
I guess for the winter.
Yeah, about mid-September, I think last year they took them. And it wouldn't be so bad, but the city workers don't even have to mess with those. They just pay the rent on them, you know, and the company comes, cleans them out, changes the paper.
You know what they should do? There's plenty of room out here for it.
Oh, yeah.
Back register thing. Which I think.
And they won't do that just because it's the courthouse.
Well, they got one over at the other part.
Yeah, they used to. I ain't never seen. I ain't seen it open for years.
I don't know if it's still open or not, but I know they had. Yeah. They could build one out
I
here.
told
when
me and Maria went to the park there on Elm Street a few weeks ago, and I told her before we left the house, there's bathrooms over there. They got over there. There's a brick building, but there ain't. It's doors.
There's bathrooms in there.
Yeah, yeah, it's just locked. Yeah, I knew it was bathrooms. I thought it was.
But I think let's do that and to pay rent on them porta johns.
Right. One thing.
But I think they stopped doing it. They locked out up over there and it's through here because people use them for their sex house, drugs, and ODing.
That's why they cut all them bushes down around that gazebo over there. People going in there shooting at the little gazebo over there.
Got one?
Yeah, little round thing on the other side of the shelter. Got picnic tables in it. Where the pump is, the water.
Oh, right there.
Yeah.
Bitty one?
Yeah, that's called a gazebo. They used to have bushes all the way around it, like 4 foot tall. So the smackheads and shit go in there behind them, just sitting there. Cops come in through the parking lot, couldn't tell nobody was in there. So cops didn't want to have to get out of the car and walk over there. So that instead the city just cut all the bushes down. I guess.
Whatever.
Starting, I was like, man, there's just nobody here, but ain't nobody commenting. It says there's 7 people still watching. Well, I'm one of them on this phone. That's still 6 people not counted for. Sally sounds like a bitch, Raymond says. Yes, she is. She changed the fucking lease just for me 3 different times just to make me have to get rid of something. Yep. But if you go right past my building, I live in 607. If you go to 609, that first apartment behind the dumpster has a raised flower bed in front of each window.
Yeah.
But I'm not allowed. But I had to tear mine down. Yeah. And I was waiting, man. If I would have stayed, I was getting one. I was gonna put the same thing out front of it, but
they told her she could have some. She didn't speak around it.
And see, that's what they told me about my flowers. And there wasn't even grass growing in my flowers. And they still chopped every one of them down to the ground last year. Chopped them off the top of the dirt. They do it every time. And then I put 4x4 out there in front of the flowers, trying to stop it. And she still chopped them, even behind the 4x4. Sally said I ain't allowed to have 4x4 out there. Strip hazard. I said, well, if somebody's walking that close to my house, they need to trip. Yeah, that woman doesn't like me. It's like each other. That's the way it is. Every time I have a major problem there on the property, I gotta go find Greg. I'll tell Greg what my problem is, and Greg will go talk to Sally and try to fix it. And if he can't fix it, then he knows. He comes back and says, well, I guess I'm calling corporate. So I know. I said, well, corporate tells me the same thing. I said, y'all might want to be off the property by the time I get off the phone. And they usually are. And, you know, by all rights, they should have me for threat. But since I'm standing in my apartment when I do it, ain't much they can really say about it. Place sucks. I was gonna get where I think that now, but that's where I caught the first crappie this year. So I figured I had a better chance of carp. Probably more crop back here. I sat right where he's at about this time last year and caught 14 crop. Kept him off the base. Yep.
Yeah, my life, it's like good.
Yeah, mine's the same way. I got renewed this one. I think 23rd or 24th. I don't know nothing. I don't know nobody. Well, I can't say I don't know nobody, but I don't know crop. I definitely owe money. Yeah. Get on this thing right now.
Don't move yet.
Yeah. Don't move in. Deeper. Stay there.
Everybody thinks this one ain't deep.
Man, it's like 4 foot. Yeah. I've never even found 5 foot hole.
Well, that damn rock on it, deep.
Yeah.
I fell in that bastard. I know. It got put up.
That's because they dredged the banks out of there. They dredged around the edge.
I fall in the water and clear my neck. It's deep right there. In the dead middle of fucking winter, I fell in that bastard. I about broke. But I tell you what, I didn't go home or nothing. I sat there until I dried. Kept on fishing. But no point. Yeah, we're going back to fishing for a week this time in August. I'm going to take my pulling tip with me to fish off the fucking pier. So the hell I catch out of Lake Michigan, probably fucking nothing. But just the pier that we're going to be going on that walking, take 100 feet out in the middle of Lake Michigan. That'd be the spot you'd like to go.
You been all the way around this lake today?
Not all, no, not all the way around.
I was just wondering if they're building that handicap ramp up in the front. Why would you want to put one
He
back here in
said
the
something
bigger
about
lake?
trying to get them to. He
Because
said
that's the
what he
small
really wants
pond
them
up
to
there.
do is knock this middle out right here to make this one big ass
It
pond.
used to be. Well, actually, it used to be 3.
And he said maybe, hopefully, if he can get them to do it where the splash pad is, take and move that fence up a little bit to the concrete walkway, join it from here, that one over there, and make a like at the reservoir all the way around one big pond.
Because that path back here off this, went straight back off there.
Yeah.
There used to be like a horseshoe shaped pond back here. There used to be a pond around that little path. And it quit holding water. Yeah, you're true. There you go. Another swing and a miss.
Yep.
RJ still watching. There's Maria.
I've seen it move, buddy. Something's hitting it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're hitting out there. It ain't. This is usually crappie heaven where my father's at. Not touching. I might have to start jigging like I did over there. Big Slim, what's up? Wi-Fi on this Obama phone still sucks ass. Keep freezing up, putting me behind. I'm 5 minutes behind. Yeah, it's got to be bluegill. Hey, I think you would have hooked the turtle already.
Yeah.
Najee, what's up, fucker? He's in Ireland. That's what I love about YouTube, man. I'll have people from Ireland, fucking Scotland, England, California, Denver, New York, all at the same time. I'm glad I ain't catfishing that, because if you're getting bluegill bites that far out there, ain't a catfish. I wish people leave some in here when they do put them in. But
That's what kills me when trap. That's right after the trap. Zip ass and up here, buck will get 3 and 4 or 5 gallon buckets, knowing they're not supposed to. What they do is they'll fucking take them and dump them into something in the back end of their vehicle. That's 4 or 5 more 5 gallons.
now I ain't gonna lie, I did it one time, but when I did it, I sat here at the front pond for like 5 hours a couple years ago, and I caught one trout as soon as I got here. He was dead on the stringer after 5 hours. Hadn't caught nothing else. I go to leave, go to walk home. And I'm walking, I still got that one dead trout. You know, I stopped back here at the corner, in the shallow corner back here, throw a wax worm out there, dude, it hits the water, trout. Put it in the bucket, hits the water, trout. Put it in the bucket. I hit 5 of them. Boom, boom, 5 casts, 5 trout. I started walking home. I caught 5 more, and I had the one dead one, so I had an extra. I start walking home. I'm like, you know what? I could probably stash these fuckers back here, go catch 5 more real quick. Boy, that was it. So I put all them in a bag, stuck them under a bush back here along the tracks. Walked back up here, 5 more casts, 5 more trout. Went home with 10 trout, 10 fresh ones, and one old. Yeah, I ain't never. I never. That's the only time I ever did the top 10.
Dude, well, fuck y'all, right over there. I tried that bench there. And that motherfucker's pole went like this, and he jerked so goddamn hard that he jerked the fuck. I know he jerked the flip off that poor trout. I said, "You're not catching fucking free Willie, you moron. Right. You ain't got to jerk like you jerk the fucking well out of it."
Most of my trout swallow the hook anyway. Because I don't fish with a sinker. I'll just throw it out free line with the corn and night crawler. Because I know I'm going to cut their head off when I get home anyway, get my hook back.
Right.
Because I don't throw none back. I'm either going to eat them or I'm going to keep them for bait.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah. Oh, they're good to eat. That's about the only thing I will eat out of these ponds because I know they just put them in here. If I was to come out here this spring and catch a trout that just possibly survived the winter and all summer last year, I wouldn't eat it because it's been in here too long. I wouldn't eat nothing that lives in these ponds for a while.
3 times did I miss that damn fish.
Mm-hmm. Get back around that spot now. I have good days and bad days. I don't like this section of it. Just gets fished too much.
Though, like right now, the water.
Yeah.
Bad. Like I said, my old lady worked from 2 in the evening to 8 at night, so I was like, fuck. I had transportation because transportation's free.
Mm-hmm. Well, actually, they started charging today.
Nope.
Really?
No, the point bus for the village is free. They're not. I asked her when I called. I said, "Is it going to be 50 cents?" No, the point bus is going to be free for the rest of this year. She said, but if you like have to go somewhere and it's not on the point, it's $1. Well, hell yeah.
They won't take me nowhere when I try to do that. I've tried to get them to take me to the reservoir several times.
They
Called
bring me
days in
here.
advance. I called one day. It was like a Monday. Asked for transportation to the reservoir the next morning. We don't have anything open. I was like, all right, what about Wednesday? We don't have anything open. What about Thursday? We don't have anything open. We're booked up for at least 3 weeks, she said. And that's when I was still working out there for my food stamp. I went out there to work and found out that was total bullshit.
Yeah, I did. They bring me and drop me off.
Yep. Well, Kevin really got mad about it because he lives right there in front of us.
Yeah.
And he actually goes from his house to the YMCA 5 days a week to pick up that dude in the wheelchair.
Yeah.
Every day of the week, he goes out to the YMCA to pick him up, like 8 something in the morning. But they will not put me on there where he can just pick me. I could walk up to his house with my shit, and he can drop me off the reservoir. They won't do it. They got some different people working out there now that I might try.
Well, they bring me here. I haven't tried the reservoir yet.
Yeah, I haven't been up here this year.
It was so fucking bad last year. I'm like,
Yeah, I mean, we could see where the rocks ended last year.
Yeah.
I could have thrown that if I didn't think I was going to break my neck standing there. Walking on the rocks trying to do it. But yeah, the water level actually dropped below the rock. There was just no reason for that. Doing a bit better. Taking it day by day. Right on, brother. That's all we can do, Nudgy. Take each day with the shit that comes with it. Oh. Tell you what, you buy me a plane ticket to Ireland. I'll get you a plane ticket over here. Live in my city for me. I'll come over here and I'll live on the street. I'll get
you don't want to do that.
it's better
I'd
than
rather live on the street.
better than anything better than fucking. I was homeless when I came to the village. And I missed my tent. Yeah, fucking.
Pick anything.
Yeah. two fingers
Check
on the
your
line.
metal pole there. Got a bottom forever.
Huh?
You still got bait on it, that other pole.
Oh yeah, it's still got bait on. At least the corn's still there.
Day, tomorrow, and Wednesday, supposed to be nice.
Oh yeah, we're not supposed to drop back below 6 for the next 10 days. 70s tomorrow, next day.
I told her, I'm already up.
Hell, it feels like 70 today.
Next couple days.
Recently reached out for help. Should have done it years ago, but the ball's rolling now. So I'll give it a go. Hell yeah, Najee. Y'all knew what you meant. Y'all know over in the Great Britain countries, they usually take better care of people than they do over here.
Oh yeah. Where we're at, shit.
Yep.
Any way you go.
You about got a fucking mayor's ugly daughter over here to get fucking help. Or go to a church and listen to that bunch of shit.
Yep, pretty much. Why are you gonna carry that chair? I don't want to sit on the ground.
Yep. Start sitting in you shit. If it was grass, I wouldn't have a problem. But most of it's not grass. Most of it's shit.
Chair's not heavy.
Yep.
This one was not a wagon.
Somebody's like, well, geese are vegetarians for just shitting out grass. Like, no, they eat grass, they eat bugs, they eat fish. They eat a lot of stuff that ain't just grass. Even if it was just grass, it's still shit.
Across the water.
Huh?
Nuts going across the water.
Yep.
Take it home with you. Like the one already got.
Yeah, add another male to the bunch out there.
I told my old lady the other day, damn, I wish I was horny as a duck was.
All right, Najee.
Alright, there's like 5 ducks on one female.
And there's a female on the nest in my friggin' strawberries again. And we'll be sitting in the house like 2-3 times a day. You'll hear her going off out there. You can't even see her because there's 5 males covering her up. You can't even see the female. Wind's just switched back and going right now. Blew my ball red for you. Yeah, it was going that way. It was doing the same thing the other day when I was over there, man. It'd blow for a while one direction, stop, pick back up, pick up
When
different
it
direction.
switches, it makes a lot better. I know why I know this is about them, but they'll come out and sit right where they were at, fucking fix their poles, go to the fucking pavement.
There's a guy come up. I was sitting there waiting on a cab the other day. And there's a big guy out of the truck. Got this rod out, maybe 7 foot, about the size of that one there. Probably not even that big. He's got one of them Bass Pro bait casters on there, one of the $30 brand new gold reels junk.
Yeah.
And he looks at me and says, I'm gonna see how this casts. He's just gonna see how this throws, he said. And I said, it'll throw good for the first 4 or 5 times. But then it'll start
back that way now.
Then it'll start falling apart. And I said, the only thing I never really liked was clickers on those. Oh yeah, they're louder than the Abus. I'm like, really? You telling me that $30 piece of shit louder than my 6500 C3? Nah, I know better. But yeah, he had it on a friggin' bluegill rod with a big 12-inch bobber sinker, just like Pele set up. I'm like, you're an idiot. And he come out here, dude, he had his drag, his full drag so tight. You can tell he's never cast a bait catch before and he should know one.
I want to send out to do that cat. Have a fucking bird nest from hell. Fuck did you do that?
Right?
I seen a dude come out here with rockets, the new rocket.
Yeah.
Two of them. Then right over there where they was at.
Yeah.
He cast one to son, got one for son. And both of them cast just like they casted, and fucking, I'm talking about bird nest from fucking hell. I'm like, why you got a $500 reel? You don't like cast that son of a bitch.
I love it, dude, 'cause I can take that 6500, which is actually like 40 years old. So when it was bought, it was like $50 brand new. And I can take it out to acres against anybody with a rocket on smoke. What took Bobber long enough stand up that time? I did that.
Yep, I am.
I was hoping I got a bite when I seen it stand up. Man, he just got tired of laying down.
Wake up, move.
I looked at it when I walked by. I was like, man, that don't even look broke. I wonder why somebody laid there.
Well, it's got a bunch of trouble before, but
yeah, but usually the whole frame snapped. You see it laying by a trash can. Like,
I laid there. I was like, well, nobody take. He wants to go way back there to the fucking pig pen and and well, of course, it's bass fishing, so I did just try bobber and worm, or bobber and black worm or worm or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit back there by myself.
mm-hmm.
I'm fucking running around in there.
Yeah, I don't do it. I can't do it myself very long. Daytime, sometimes I can't. I tried to fish back here after dark on myself a couple times here. You hear every freaking creek sound. And then me and Maria was back here last year. We was catching a bunch of yellow bellies, tearing them up. It's nighttime. We was just making a video that night. And the guys went off this part here with that first pass, curved back around.
Yeah.
There was guys over there throwing shit out in the water, trying to scare us off. And I didn't have nothing to shoot with, or I would have. But after a while, I was like, hell was they're scaring everything off anyway. We ain't gonna catch nothing. Probably just homeless guys want us out of here so they can get better something. But I was still pissed about it, so we went ahead and packed up and left. And we get up the tracks, and I cross over, dude, and I laid all my shit down. I said, I'm gonna be a minute. He's like, what are you doing? I laid all my shit down, dude, and I started picking up them big ass rocks off the fucking track, dude, and just started fanning them. Where dude, I was just launching fucking rocks there, dude. I know I hit something. I threw enough. I know. Yeah, I was firing them big ass rocks. I was mad as hell. Right. Oh, there's another buddy of mine that does this live fishing on YouTube. He's over in his name's DMV because DC Metropolitan or DC Maryland DMV DC Maryland something. But he's over there. He fishes Washington, Maryland, all around there, and one of his favorite spots. Yeah, one of his favorite spots. He had to leave because of homeless people. They pretty much built a community out there. And Bass came up right there. Yeah. Oh, I've seen that happen. Yeah, they don't mess with me. They know by the time my boys that I ain't fucking around. I tell them I'm gonna break your neck, and they know I mean.
They know if they can push them back.
Yep. Oh, I ain't gonna hurt my rod. I'll grab a hold of it, twist them around to that next time. I hate them fuckers. I'd use the meat and everything. But one of the top baits here lately has been That's fine. might have been a crop. Play that one. We could probably get that. Crop got food when I was trying to get the line off.
I don't know. It disappeared then. Like, by the time you got done fucking with that one, it's back up.
Yeah. Dolphin. There ain't no dolphins in here, won't. It'll be all right to. I wouldn't want to catch it to burn these little poles up.
Yeah, fucking snap them.
Yeah.
There's some dolphins in here. We better get some lake rods.
Ah, that wouldn't even do it.
Yeah,
I seen them hook them dolphins on the
sea
piers,
rods.
man. I've seen them hook onto a dolphin shark fishing off the pier. Have to pour water on the reel. Smoke. Tapping the drag with the tack hammer, trying to tighten it up.
Yeah.
And going so fast, smoke coming off.
Yeah, I want to take for stand up.
Yeah. Yeah, see, when I was fishing over there last time, once it settled, I could twitch it. I just gave it a twitch and it stayed right up. It won't do it today for some reason. Either somebody else live today or I'm just not entertaining enough. But of course, I ain't got shit, so it could be the latter.
I guess you got naked second.
Yeah. Did you ever call the cab, see if they found her net by chance? Because I think I left the back seat after I thought about it. I don't know that. Yeah. Actually, we either put it in the back seat of the cab or we didn't load it. If we didn't load it, then we left it down there at the spot. Because I really don't remember carrying it up out of there now. So I don't know. Either way, it's gone. Left the pole holder at the creek over on Elm Street. Left the net somewhere yesterday. Keep it up like that, I ain't gonna have enough equipment to keep fishing all summer. If I forget a piece a day, I'll be out by fucking end of June. I won't have nothing left to fish with.
Somebody else. Down.
That was quicker that time. Sure. That's where he was at when I got here, and then after I came back here, he moved down. Apparently, he wasn't getting none out of this corner either. Yeah, if we didn't put it in the back seat of the cab, we didn't get it. Because the only thing I remember, because when I loaded the shit up, I put the poles over the seat. I put the bucket in there that had the shiners in it, and then I had to put this up against the bucket because there was nothing else in the back of that fucking Jeep. There goes. There was nothing else in the back of the cab, so I had to use the buggy to fucking keep the bucket tipping over. Right? If it was what's her face driving, and we know how she drives, she would have tipped the damn bucket over. Yeah, I called Mandy, said she was going to see if she found anything, and would call me if she found it. Yeah. Well, does nobody clean cabs? Because I mean, this is last night, so it's a whole new shift. If there was a big black net in there, somebody should have seen it. I mean, it's big enough to use a pay lake. You know what I mean? It's not a little net. It was fucking what the hell's her Mary? I remember. Yeah, at least. Starting to think somebody took all the carp out of here and nobody told me.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be at least one.
I caught a fucking 35-pound channel out of the fucking creek over there, released it in the front pond.
There used to be a couple shovelheads in both these lakes. Somebody keeps taking them out. Yep.
I'd catch bluegill and shit out of the creek and put them over off the pond. Somebody goes full.
Hooks and hammocks, what's up? What's up?
That's about right.
That's what we got.
That's one of my favorite hobbies. A lot of people don't have patience for it, but I do. I mean,
It's the only time I have patience.
yeah, pretty much. I mean,
I don't even have patience when I'm getting ready to get fish. Rick about that.
you like to fish?
Hmm?
Maria likes
Oh,
to
yeah.
fish.
She whipped my ass last year. She caught a 34-pound shovelhead out there today. I didn't break 20 pounds last year. Well, that one carp I caught out of the creek might have been 20, but I didn't have scales, so I can't say that it was. But yeah, as far as I know, I never broke 20 pounds. But Marie caught that 34 last trip out there. 34 pound shovelhead. Flathead, shovelhead, whatever you want to call it. We call them shovelhead in Ohio, but everybody on YouTube calls them flatheads.
That's what I call shovelhead. Shovelhead, yellow belly, and blue.
JB, what's up? I never caught a yellow belly out here. That's Are you serious? That was definitely fucking drop. I fucking dropped it down like this.
Oh, they're biting. Yes, yeah, you got me. Oh, they're biting.
I should have ran up the damn bike trail, hook that fucker. Should have just fucking ran up the fucking hill, back in the woods, across tracks. Went down, fucked me all up. Done cigarette on green.
Flash in the backer.
Hooks and hammocks with the $5 super chat said they flatheads. See, they ain't shovelhead, they flatheads.
Oh, man. On there already. We both missed that twice already. You missed it twice, I've missed it like 4 times.
Yep.
I guarantee it ain't the same fish. A lot of fish I fish normally in the dark or after sometimes it depends.
Yeah, well, man, it just depends on whether they can still see me and with our guiding light, which like I don't have flashlight or nothing with me. I need to come up with some kind of lighting so they can see me when I'm out the creek and shit.
Yeah.
Everybody else uses these big old the circle ring lights.
Why don't you get you a couple of them square lights on the tripods that's battery operated? No, right on.
Oh, oh.
Damn.
It's tightening up and everything.
I'm playing with
Playing with my emotions. That's what they done. As DMV would say, straight booty cheek. Getting ready for work. That sucks. He's about to miss another one. That old school bluegills out there fighting everything. Yeah, I seen that sitting in the boat. Yeah. RJ just dropped another one. Wait for the bite, then set the hook. You're getting too excited. Well, that last one, man, it took that little stick bobber down with the wax worm, dude. The line was just it was about to bend the rod over, and then it just let go. And that's wax worm. Yep, little big bluegills. I think there's bluegills like this long, clear out the middle of this damn pond. And if that's the case, then I know there ain't no catfish moving. Probably shouldn't even be bass fishing if that's the case. I'm starting to wonder. I put 2 wax worms on there. I thought they was gonna get to see the rod bend over on that one. He was taking off with.
Well, they some pretty good size ones in here.
Wind shift again. Go back to the right. Cameron, what's up? Chilled in the boat for most of the day yesterday. Barely even casting. Hell yeah. I cast my ass off with a rooster tail yesterday. Huh? Yep. Wind shifts, I wish you wasn't over. Wind shifts back. I hate these guys just because I'm jealous. I never had that when I was a kid riding a bike. I had to wear the headphones. Drop my Walkman off the bike every 10 feet.
He tried to teach me to build his bicycles. I said, yeah, because I got so many in front of my apartment. I said, I fucking need your bicycle for. I got a fucking beat it. I told him, I ain't told you about it. You come look in my apartment or around my apartment. There ain't no bike around my apartment. Yeah, bye.
Hi, JB. Have fun at work. Yes, I was being sarcastic. But try to have fun.
Oh, God. You're big.
Catfish camera. Just got back running errands. Fishing cart got a flat tire. Oh, that sucks. See, my tires don't go flat. See, them suckers ain't going flat. I want bigger tires on there though. I really do. I'm gonna have to extend the axle to do it.
Yeah, your bait's probably done.
That's what I'm thinking. It's just done something by now.
You didn't even move it. You went to grab it and it come back up. You didn't even move it. So, like, dang, being in the same spot, not being moved. But our luck watch it be better.
Weird like that, dude.
It fucking, whatever it was, hit it fucking hard. No, there's still bait on there, huh?
Didn't even hurt them. Well, got most of the first. There's still a whole wax worm on there. No reason for them to stop it. Hell, I done through the wax worm. The other bag not cool. They get more active
When
that
I
way.
come here, I always come with 2 containers of wax worm. Either one, at least 1 container, not probably, but not 2.
I never bring 2 down here. I know it's a waste. Trout season, I'll probably bring 2.
Oh, yeah.
That's just because if I get in some crappie, I'm
too much fun. They could be good at
I already Googled. It's supposed to be the last week of the week of April 30th. What's this?
Because if you remember last year, they were supposed to have one and they didn't have the tournament because of COVID.
Yeah, but they still stocked the trout.
Yeah, they did. I was out here. I was catching them left and right here.
I didn't catch one trout last year because by the time I came out and I was hitting them crappie up there in the rain, this guy walked by and said, "You doing any good?" Man, I've been tearing up crappie. I said, but I was hoping to catch a trout or two. Oh, they put them in like a month ago. They're already gone.
I come up here the day right after they get released them, like the day after. And
incognito, I
boom,
guess.
As soon as it hit the water, it's gone.
You talk about hooks and hammocks, you couldn't hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, you talking about the fish? Yeah. Baits incognito. The crappie's playing with my emotions is what it is. If I can catch one damn crappie, then I can concentrate on carp. I'll probably have to move over there to catch carp the way it's looking.
That's great.
No, just the other side of the pond. For some reason, man, that little corner right there where the tree's in the water.
Yeah.
For some reason, man, that's carp heaven. I'm gonna fish that whole low spot there though. Because there's a snag I keep hitting from that side, and I think I can throw beside the snag off that thing a little farther down. I like it up in that corner, but it's a soggy mess right now. Camera couldn't see. Oh, you might have had to hit live chat. If you hit them bars up there, it says top chat and live chat. Put it on live chat, and you'll see everybody. Top chat just shows the people comment the most. Do what?
And they'll be able to hear everything.
Yeah.
Live chat.
Going for the sixth miss now.
My bait wasn't on there very good. Got it all gooey. It wasn't gonna take much to get it off.
Got to get ready for the live show. All right, hooks and hammocks. Good luck, brother. Their logo blended in with the chat. Huh.
On there about good. Took it off.
Yep.
Hell, even sometimes back here's a fucking crappie and bluegill will hit on night crawlers.
Yeah, every now and then. I usually get lucky with one or two from night crawlers through the summer.
Oh, I got money in my pocket. Money in my pocket.
I remember where I got my waxwork.
I get mine right there. Next across the safe lot.
Where'd we get our waxworms? We get them at Deer Creek? I might have got them out for off.
Out of Winston changed it.
Yep, shift back to the right again. Like I said, that should be good for the fishing with these things. And waves should be helping get crops. Bait's constantly moving. Got a crop. Yep. Yeah, I thought I remembered that right. Yeah, she got the waxworms. We got the minnows down at the crop. Down there, fish flows still like you would get.
Blowing out.
Mine's, well, I don't know. Mine was drifting fast and was laid down. Now it's not hardly moving. It's still laying there.
Stand back up. I'd like something tentative thing real quick. Press him again for the third and seventh time.
Yeah, we're like 8 or 9-0 altogether. Or 0 and 8 or 9 or something.
Before I came here, I went to grab $5 box. Now I go to eat, plus something, take my fucking fiber and fucking throw it all over the floor.
Dakota? Where he asked who was with.
Yeah, I couldn't expect to see you out there. I figured you'd been over the rest of the word.
No, I could have went out to, back out to Creek Ridge. Same price as cab, but I figured that, well, we was out there yesterday, man. It was horrible. Nothing but couple shine. No carp, no sign of the carp. Well, we seen one carp jump under the bridge. I had dough ball and corn out the whole time. I threw a rooster tail till my arm got tired.
Gone. Gone.
Kidding me, man. This should have had a swallow tooth there by this. I should have yanked that and hooked him in the asshole.
It was gone.
Oh, God.
Wherever it was, it was gone. I should have been asshole beat.
I'm going to leave the damn pole on the ground. I'm able to keep having that 10 feet of slack in my line, trying to jerk with 3.5 foot rod.
I noticed that you jerk, there's so much black in it.
Yeah, I should have just ran up the hill again. Yeah, my video's already back to where I missed the last one on rebate.
Video lagging.
Yeah, keep doing that because of this damn Obama thing. Free Wi-Fi sucks. It's supposed to be 4G. That 4G back here has no problems through AT&T. This 4G through Obama has this shit.
Damn, that should have been asshole beat.
Just about snatched his ass to the next country. Yeah, I wasn't jerking that like I was hitting the crappie, was. But he still should have had a swallow. There's no reason to miss that fish. A bluegill, a 2-inch bluegill should have had that hook swallowed.
I picked up the one last year. I have a phone in the lap. I have a bob on the fucking pole when you take up, and I went to jump up, grab my pole, and my phone come off my lap, off of the front one it went, but I was able to get it. But I couldn't find it. It's been under the water for 2 or 3 hours. And I finally found it, got it out of the water, and it still worked after that. After sitting there underwater for 2 hours.
I dropped one in the creek, that trestle behind Kroger. I dropped one in the creek last year, but it was real clear. I was able to get it right back out, take it apart, and let it dry out. Still called a cab a couple hours later. Yeah, I took it out, let it set in the sun while I kept fishing. A couple hours later, put it back together, called the cab, go home.
I was like, I normally try to keep them in my pocket now instead of in my lap.
I wish he would have came flying out of the water at me, Cameron. Then I would have had it.
Don't lie, bro. You was trying to catch Free Willie.
Yeah, I thought Free Willie pecking on my waxworm out there.
I was doing it with a trout last year. I said, hot damn. But that dude, I was talking to dude down from. I was like, damn, dude, you broke the fucking lips off that fish.
That's why I like free line for
I'm
them
talking
trout.
about he grab his pole like this. I'm like,
Yeah.
what the fuck are you fishing for?
Yeah, I love free line for them trout because the line looks like it's going straight out. And you go set the hook on it, all of a sudden the trout jumps like 3/4 of the way across the lake. And you realize as your line's coming up out of the water, hey, that's what I got. But you can't tell what direction they are when they
I'm
jump.
like, them trout is not that big. You ain't got to jerk like you jerk the fucking well out of them.
She said I was hitting that fish like scorpion. Get over here. Yeah, I used to be able to bring my Pelex rods down here, throw out by that sign, grilled chub, chicken liver, and catch channel cat every time I came out. And
You know
also,
what's funny? I cast out the open every day that I had my like I cast out toward that time, and we got too close to the sun, so I went to reel it in. I was reeling it in. And I said, how the fuck did I wind up with 3 bobbers on one pole? Well, I guess somebody else had been passing out there, got hung up, broke their fucking lake bobbers and big long ones, and I reeled 3 of them in. And I counted my own. I'm like,
gold comment, Mortal Kombat reference. Yep. You know, that new one looks like it's going to be awesome too. Mortal Kombat coming out.
tired.
Every time I think I got the whole set of movies for something, they make another. Every damn time.
Normally how it works.
So I got the double pack of Mortal Kombat, even though I don't like the second one all that much. Well, I just don't like Raid the second, but they got another one coming.
Sort of like Fast and the
Have you
Furious.
checked out M.A. Truth making these jigs from scratch? No, I haven't. Low profile. I'm way behind on videos. They're doing this. I mean, I don't have to go live every day. I just do.
Just to have something.
Yeah, so I got monetized. I got monetized 2.5 months because I was live every day for 12 hours home. I did 12-hour streams, 16-hour streams, 21-hour streams. I was live for 21 hours straight. People be there 4 or 5 hours, go to bed for work, get up, go to work. Like, you're live again? I'm like, what are you talking about again? I never shut down. 21 hours later. I ain't caught nothing, Jeremy.
Not yet.
We're like 10 misses now between it. If you count them all up. I think I've missed 2 or 3 crappie, and I think he's missed about 8 bluegill.
And he jerked a while ago like he jerked
Yeah.
Willie.
I got tired of missing him. I was swinging for the fences, still missed. He should have had it swallowed to his ass. Still didn't catch nothing. I know if I got food in my mouth that long, it's gone.
But I'm telling you,
Yeah, just going to mention that he's doing it all. He's doing it up.
they're biting.
And make sure you tell you. Blackfish TV, what's up? Yeah, my whole intention when I came in was going to that corner over there. Wind blowing straight at it. What ran me over here? Mm-hmm. No, I ain't caught none yet, blackfish. Blackfish. We've got about 10 misses altogether. No carp bites, but bluegill and crappie are making us look stupid. Well, he stayed a long time, didn't
Got here.
he? Oh, 20 minutes, maybe. I don't even think he was there 20 minutes.
I don't think so. I think he just got like not very long ago. He just started to wait on him to bite.
Oh, I think I knew who that is, mate. Hey, no, it ain't his fault.
A lot of people ain't got patience to fish me. I do. Well, the game warden ain't made his way through yet.
Yeah, blackfish 10 minutes. Well, I say I've missed at least 2 crappie, maybe 3, and he's missed 7 or 8 bluegill. So we're about 0 and 10. 0 for 10. 10 at bats, and we don't even have a foul tip yet. We didn't even partially hook one.
You did. You fucking jerked that hook all the way back
Yep.
in.
If I did, I ripped clean through his lip with no evidence left over. Time I take my woman crappie fishing, I ask her where the bobber is, and it's gone. Laugh out loud. She always out fishing. Well, if you didn't tell her bobber was down, she would. But you probably don't want to have to keep tying hooks on there and stuff. So.
Or buy a new pole for
Yeah.
going out in the water.
Yeah. Pole get jerked in by a crappie.
That's what happened to do the other day. I told him 4 times. Your pole. I ain't like that in my pole. Yeah. Stop hitting your pole. Well, we was up there by that first tree right there by that tilter. I said, your pole. And he was over here doing something. Next thing you know, pole out in the middle of the water, gone. You're fucking lost. I told you. You wouldn't listen. Whatever. Well, you didn't try to get it for me. Well, hell no. It ain't my pole.
Right.
What I look like? Jumping off in the water for it? Something ain't
She's always on her phone. Ace, back. Big Twin says she's always on her phone. Like, I say, where's your bobber at? I guess they're getting ready to build a handicap, like ramp pier type thing up the front pond. I don't know why they wouldn't put one back here too. That's just like most of these banks. They can't fix those banks because they put black dirt.
Well, not only that, there's plenty of places back they can go.
Oh yeah, right here where we're sitting. Over there, that whole bank.
Well, he said that they was going to put it off, run the one up there out in the water, kind of like out in the water out, but they couldn't find nobody to do the holes in the water.
Really?
That's what he said. He could, but they could.
I mean, I can hear them saying that. It don't sound.
That they could find nobody to drill the holes in the water. I'm like, fine, all that. All you need is a fucking pair of waders or something, and fucking shouldn't be that hard.
Right.
Bottom of that should be fucking super ass off by now.
Oh yeah. Yeah, there ain't no rock. It wouldn't be hard to do.
What you saying? Okay.
And if they put a floating dock, which would make more sense with the way the water level goes up and down in the pond, then they wouldn't even have to go out and drill holes in the damn water.
No, that's
Because it'd
what
be a
I
floating.
said.
The only thing they'd have to attach is the bank.
But he was talking about having them knock the middle out and make one big pond. Okay, well that's fine and dandy, but then you're gonna have this big ass pond and no dot piers going out in it because well, what you say there can't find nobody to drill the holes. What no, I think what it is they're too scared.
Yeah. Well, if they get somebody don't know what they're doing, they could unseal that pond, drain the whole damn thing.
That's what I. You imagine what's in the bottom of these two ponds?
Oh yeah.
I think they should. I think that's what they should do is drain both of them, clean them out really good, get everything out from out of the bottom of them, and fucking redo them.
If we allowed them to do that, we'd be without a place to fish for years.
Oh yeah, take them.
It's taking years. And
We'd be dead and gone by the time they get
something that should have took a winter to do. We'd be out of fishing hole for 3 or 4 years at least. I can see him taking 7 years around here. He said, I mean, she throws in the middle of the lake where I swear there ain't no fish, but she still catches. That's hilarious.
Might help leave the fucking cold water. I think half a man out.
Move again.
I guess we'll sit there.
Oh. I thought they were baskets.
Got a bobber.
Little profile back in here because I'm not seeing it. Here he is. You gotta get something. Switch. Got a hit right there. Giving him a little switch. Yep. See, look at that. Yep. Finally. Finally on the board. Bluegill. I knew it was bluegill because of how much he was going sideways.
Finally got his ass.
Yep.
You want him?
Hell yeah. Water.
One down. Bastard. Yep, bluegill. One down. Oh,
Now we're 1 for 11. Maybe 12. Something like that. Crappie niblets? No, I haven't. I don't think. I may use them for trout. I've used power bait for the trout a few times. They ain't good. Crappie niblets. He has some favorite use crappie niblets.
I probably have to trout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, got her stand straight up. No, now. Look back at the pole hold. Apparently, they don't like playing on ground. That way I can have 10 miles of slack and miss another one or two. Y'all ain't never used them for crappie, I don't think, Big Slim. They ain't good. You just put them on a hook like we're fishing with the worms and throw them out there. Or you put them on a jig head or never caught anything on. Eat the catfish bait. I ain't got no catfish bait. You mean bluegill? Hell no. I might catch blue cat on that next week. My buddy's brother bought a season pass out there more extra. He caught a 36 out there. Week ago. 36 blue. Chicken balls. Did you ever go fishing with those chicken balls, Ace? He got the same bag of chicken meatballs we got from a food give out thing up here. And he took them and put Red Crush, like drink mix, instead of Kool-Aid. That Red Crush shit in there. He's going to try them out for bacon. Yeah, they just woke up a week or so ago. I think I seen the first one when he woke up. I popped that up. They said they work. Oh, yeah, hell yeah. What all did you catch on, Mace? I really want to bring a saw out here and cut that limb off. But at the same time, I like fishing around. That one touch of water. I want to do the same thing with that tangerine crop all day. I want it laying pretty much in the lake. Got 2 over 20 pounds and a mess of 2, 3, 4, 5 pounders. Hell yeah, man. That was worth wasting some meatballs in, wasn't it? I'm eating my chicken balls, though. I like them chicken balls and marinara.
Step back. Motherfucker. Yeah. Them bitches charged me for my pizza and a 20-ounce pop, and I didn't even get a pop. About to give me my damn $1 back.
Right. Channels. Hell yeah, all channels.
Little Caesars, boy. I'll look back. Back. I was just in there at like 1:06 p.m. and I got one of your lunch combos for $5, and it said it come with the pizza and a 20-ounce drink. Well, I got a pizza, no drink. And it, yeah, it's right here in my hand. Alrighty, I will do that here in just in a few minutes. Thank you. But he said, well, if you got your receipt, you bring it in. I can either get you a drink or give you your money back. Yeah, you better. Well, fuck. Glad I looked at that.
Right.
I was like, wait a minute. Pizza's $5 and I give her a $10 bill.
Yeah, as soon as you said no, what's combo, I think that's what it was. They charged the combo, which helped the drink.
And I'm like, the pizza's only $5. I give them a $10 bill. How come I only got $4 in the change?
Right.
Damn.
Pretty good 6-pound test, though.
That's crazy. You check. Oh, you lost. Damn. They got to redo it.
The last pink bobber too.
I got bobber.
No, I got bobber.
I got one just identical to that one.
That was one of the pink ones I just got.
Look how much your fucking lines on the internet were.
Pretty good 6-pound test. Is that Mr.
Cut
Crappie
a couple of them limbs off up there. You probably have plenty of tackle.
Yep.
Now, I tell you what I like to do when I go to the reservoir, because I'm skinny enough to do it. That big fence thing, I'll climb all the way around and get fucking tackled.
Oh, I wouldn't get tackled. I was out there hanging off those fish in front of that thing.
Oh, I did that too.
Yep. I walked all the way along the edge of it, fish in front of it.
You had to hold on to the fence, but
swim for it. Even if I swim for it, I wouldn't be able to get it. It's 8 foot up once I get out there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I should have put some 20-pound test on here and just brought the whole damn limb down.
That boy that took the other day, he was probably 17, 18, and he kept like he was having a hard ass time fucking passing the pole. Well, his brother was with. Like, why is he having such a hard time catching the pole? He took because that fucking idiot wouldn't listen to me. Put 60-pound test line on a closed face reel. I said, what the fuck does he need 60-pound line for? We in a fucking pond, not an ocean.
Yeah, you don't need line like that around here.
I bet it would have pulled that fucking limb out off that right there. I bet it pulled that whole fucking limb down, or at least into you.
Yeah.
Please, what is he fishing for?
Fucking pissed off at our country and my state and country. Road warrior, what's up? Yeah, I'm always pissed off at our country. Every day I wake up. But I get called white trash by our fucking property management. So she ain't been back in my house since they found out I was going to record every time I came here. So they don't want me recording for some reason.
Well, I don't put up with it real quick.
That's why she don't like me.
They don't like
Can't
me
stand me
because I'm the
'cause
same way. Look, I pay my rent on my apartment. I should be allowed to do what the fuck I want. Don't like it, oh well, fuck it. Ain't my problem. One day. Sally goes, are you being a fuck, or no, Chris goes, are you being a smart ass? I'm like, no, I'm not being a smart ass, I'm just being serious. Y'all think because y'all run it out here, y'all own it. I hate to tell you, I said, but I pay my rent. I said, and I pay it on time every fucking month. I should be allowed to do what I want to do. What do you want, squirrel? I ain't got no food for you. Wait, yeah, I do. Hold on. Oh, my name's Joey Florida. I don't mind feeding squirrels. I don't feed them junk eat.
Oh yeah, there used to be a squirrel out in the
I
front
was just
pond.
gonna ask you, like, how you fucking charge it.
Yeah. Used to be a squirrel up there in that big tree. That fucker come down and take peanut butter sandwich right out of my hand.
I bet that charger there stays charged for a while, don't it?
Yeah. Yeah, it'll charge 3 phones.
Oh yeah.
Not at the same time, but it'll charge
Right.
3 phones full of charge. From dead to charged. Hell, first time I got that phone there, went live out of Moore because I was live for 6.5 hours before I had to plug it in.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I smoked my last bowl. Now I'm out.
I bought too much fishing equipment with the that money, not enough weed.
What, you think I give him?
Oh yeah, they pulled that shit on me last summer. Greg and Sally come up there bitching about my garden. Told me there was a strong smell of marijuana coming from my apartment. And I said, well, I don't know what you smell. I said, it might be the neighbors. That's when when the neighbors up there didn't like anyway. I was like, it might be coming from the neighbors. And then finally I looked at Greg. I was like, motherfucker, you know I smoke. You've always known I smoke. I said, but you also know I'm smart. And I'm not going to fucking smoke right before fucking inspection when I know you motherfuckers come. I said, so if you smell weed, you might want to check your pocket. Just like that. And they just turned around and walked away. I said, yeah, you forget I know you smoke, don't you? 'Cause you used to hang buddy with our old maintenance man, Brad. Brad told me everything, motherfucker.
Yeah, it's medically legal in Ohio.
Yep.
But yet, it's not medically legal on the village ground.
Oh yeah, they done told us that. They said if it passes federal, or not federal, but if it passes in the state of Ohio for recreation, we're still not going to be allowed to have it in the village.
Bullshit.
I said,
Nothing
what?
they can do about it. They can't evict you for it.
Yeah, dude, with the medical that Maria's got, the medical she's already got, dude, says we're allowed to grow 3 plants, but they said no, can't do it here.
Once it becomes legal recreational, yes, you can. They cannot evict you.
Well, that's what I'm saying. With the medical card, you're supposed to be allowed to grow 3 plants.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
They can't evict you for that.
They're telling us they can. That's the reason we ain't got nothing grown.
Watch you hit that tree again.
Yeah, I wouldn't hit. This is my favorite bottle.
That tree bass ain't worth it.
This is my crappie, chub, trout. Everything bobber there. Got one more pink one if I lose that one. Straight to the point, Robert James, what's up? Peak of water. Yeah, he's in Indiana. My state is releasing the mask mandate tomorrow, but my county is holding out until May 14th. Fuck you, Elkhart County Health Department. So the state of Indiana is saying you don't have to wear a mask tomorrow, but your county says you still have to wear a mask until May 14th. I tell them to suck my left nut, play with the right one while they're at it. That's just whole track.
Evidently, Maria don't play with them.
Keep them things away. Like him freaky looking old man ball. He caught one bluegill. No carp, no crappie. I'm right underneath the tree that should be the hot spot for crappie in this lake, but not seeming to be today.
Bitches clean my hook dry.
Mm-hmm. Shove those masks and vaccines up their ass. Yeah, I ain't taking that damn vaccine.
You know they were doing that in the village, right?
Huh?
You see that? They got a lady gonna come in and give the village people their vaccination.
They ain't giving it to me.
They ain't giving it to me. Another guy said, comment on it, said, y'all can keep them motherfuckers chopping off your ass.
Yep.
I ain't taking that shit.
I've already seen some of the side effects it's causing people.
Well, not even that. They didn't do enough fucking research on it.
Yeah, they don't even know if it works. But yet they approved it for Pfizer to keep on making it because they get millions of dollars and billions of dollars from Pfizer to keep weed illegal and keep the pharmaceuticals going. More like shoving Biden's crotch. Why y'all blaming Biden? He ain't done nothing. He just got there. He ain't even had time to do nothing. He got you $1,400 though.
Yeah, he did that.
He got everybody marked $1,400. That's more than that orange-haired fucker got in one shot.
And then he's trying to pass it around where we get 2,000 a month. Yeah, I think.
I'm white trash and I still don't like Trump. I'm supposed to be part of his fucking demographic. Maybe I stayed in school too long to be a Trump supporter. No, I hate Biden too. Everybody here knows I'm fucking with you. I hate them both equally. I'm not biased. Trump, Biden, both can suck my ass. Kamala can what? Kamala can hold the camera. Yep. As long as I'm being treated like, yeah. As long as I'm being treated like white trash in this country and in my own fucking apartment, I'm fucking off. What possession you throwing on that bank anyway? I would have threw it all along up through there. Threw it all the way around front pond.
I watched some idiot throw that out there where the water's coming off the water thing over there. And I'm like,
Exactly straight to the point.
I started shaking my head because I knew as soon as he threw it, it's going to be over with. Sure enough, he throwed it out there and boom, it got caught up in all them fucking rocks and shit tore off. Yeah, go ahead and throw it in right there. It's about to get fucking hung up.
Road Warrior said, I got my $1,400 stimulus, but I won't support Joe Biden just because he sent me a check. Well, I understand that. But I'm still just saying he ain't no worse than the asshole we just got out there. They're both same assholes, just different names.
I don't think Obama was worse.
I voted for him both times, but he didn't do nothing either. President ain't nobody but a puppet, man. President can't do shit without Congress and Senate. And Congress and Senate don't do shit unless the powers that be tell them they can. So until we take down the powers that be, which have most of the fucking money on the planet, then we're screwed. So we're pretty much just screwed. They all lie, crooked as fuck. They were brought in and put in office. Exactly. Our votes don't fucking matter. They never have. The last president that was elected by the people was Abraham Lincoln. And you've seen how that went. That was also the last poor president we had. Was Abraham Lincoln. Every president since then. Then we got Trump, which is multi. Of course, same guy that filed bankruptcy like 3 times. You know, and poor people get put down for that. If you work a job for 50 years, file bankruptcy, get laid off or get fired, whatever, then you're a white trash. A millionaire can lose $100 million and file bankruptcy, get it all back, and that's just fine. Only thing I can say about Trump is he didn't take the pay. Yeah, but I'm still not going to. Like Road Warrior said, he's not going to support Biden just because he sent a $1,400 check. Well, I'm not going to support Trump just because he refused to take a paycheck because he already had $400 million. Yeah, he already had, $40 million, so he didn't need that $400,000 a year.
Guys, catch any big ones?
Nah.
One bluegill.
One bluegill. Yeah, I'm not going to support none of them because they're all lying ass crooks. They're going to keep taking money from Big Pharma and the NRA, and they're going to do what they want to do. I don't even think NRA can do anything about it. I think they're going to take our guns one way or another. They're going to do it. Biden already slipped. Biden already slipped up, said something the other day about the gun thing. I voted for neither are leader. Exactly. I didn't vote for either one. I wait nobody to blame me. When everything goes get his man, I can say, well, my fault. It was a bit nervous. Yeah. Switch to night crawler. Willie, did you see my last comment? Time for Road Warrior to take over our country as dictator. Open season on the Democrats, aka Democrats. Oh, Demo Rats, aka Democrats. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I used to be a Democrat just because of what they were supposed to stand for, but then I realized as I got older that Democrats had nothing to do with democracy anymore. It was Democrats, just like the Republicans, both parties suck. Neither one of them give a shit about the poor people. They have for a long, long time. Might have been born to think like that. Think was my Here's the one thing, please don't let me down. Don't let me down now. Your mama's gonna move you uptown. Just be nice to the gentleman fans, and they'll be nice to you. Millions of dollars for campaigns, and oh yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Did did Abraham Lincoln, was he backed up by Big Pharma? Did they give him a couple $1 billion for his campaign? Nope. He was a poor man from Illinois, traveled by train all over the country. Train and horseback, and buggy. I meant Republicans and Democrats in that comment. Oh, I got you. I hate them both. I mean, I'm not going to judge if you only hate one. I just try to encourage open mind to realize that neither one of them's out for us. Neither one of them's trying to help us. Like my line thing. Right about there where I had that last fly well ago when I brought it in. I hope maybe it's just drift across there like that, something to slam.
What are they doing?
All right, baby. You know what I do fucking fish. He is fighting fish. He should be a lot closer to one.
Oh, he's fighting too. Yeah, that's what he's fighting.
Yeah. Somebody got a big one up front pond, looks like. Coda went check it out. I think I need a hooker to get me away from politics, laughing my ass off. Stay open-minded, think for yourself, but we all can have different opinions. Well, we used to be able to. Facts, brother. We used to be able to. Yeah, people hate me because I hate both parties, man. People hate me because I'm not a Trump fan. People hate me because I'm not a Biden fan. People hate me because I voted for Obama. People hate me because I voted for Hillary. It doesn't matter, man. Everybody's got to hate everybody for something. I think he's got to come get my net.
Right quick. They got a fucking big ass shovel head they're trying to get in.
Huh.
I'll bring it right back.
I really wish I had a bigger one now. Now, would you put road warrior, laugh my ass off? Said they got a shovel head up there. I don't know if that net's going to be big enough or not. All this bobber sucks so bad. I know I ain't got no. Let's go for a trip, y'all. See what's going on. Yeah, there he is. Shit, you should have told me to grab a scale. Yeah, that net wasn't big enough. Y'all got a scale?
Only has a hook and a bobber and a worm.
Hell yeah.
He's on live on.
Yeah, we're live on YouTube. That's at least 20.
That's the biggest fish I've ever seen.
Awesome.
Yeah, I told y'all there's still a flathead or two in here.
Never thought something this big could be in such a trashy pond.
Oh, I've seen them put them in here. I've seen people put them in here, but they usually get taken out.
I got it.
That's sweet, man.
That's a big old thing.
I'm over trying to catch a little bluegill.
That's what we're
Right?
We caught one
Oh, we
bluegill.
thought it was a shovel head.
That is a shovel head.
It is.
Oh, it is. My bad.
Yeah,
I'm not a good with that.
Yeah, that's a shovel head.
Kiss right there. Got that. That's awesome, though. I'm recording that.
Don't be scared of it.
Don't hurt him. Come on, nephew.
I'll pick him up, get you a good picture.
Pick him up, Dad. I'll take a big old picture. Hold on.
Yeah, he ain't gonna hurt you. Blue will crush your fingers,
That's
but he ain't
how I
gonna
was
hurt
going
you.
to grab him, but
Yep, he ain't gonna hurt you. You're holding just like that.
I gotta freaking count down on my stupid phone.
Oh, that's over 20. Look at the gut on that sucker.
Get it.
It ain't good.
That's for more like probably about 35, 40.
Nah, he ain't 30.
Good job,
He ain't
Dad.
30, but he's over 20.
And all he's got is a bobber and a.
Yep. That on Nightcrawler?
Yeah.
I'm going to Nightcrawler. I'm back.
Right.
I see my bobber just swimming out.
Yeah.
Hey, back.
I didn't think he'd be moving yet if there was even anything left in here. Yeah, he's definitely over 20.
That's cruel. Don't hurt him, Dad.
Oh, yeah, whisker
What
ain't gonna
size
hurt.
pound test line you got?
Brand new from Walmart. That's probably a 25.
I'm surprised I didn't snap that.
Yeah, he's probably 25. He's not 30, but he's 25 at least.
No, he's gonna let it pass.
Yeah, that fish tastes horrible, man. I won't eat
let him
it.
take it home
Yeah.
anyway.
I wouldn't eat catfish
I'm
over
I'm an animal person.
Well,
over
ain't
6,
even
7
really
pounds.
that.
I wouldn't eat one.
That was older.
But definitely when they pass 10 pounds, you don't want to eat catfish. Horrible.
I'm going live on Facebook. I know.
That's what they eat.
Straight to the point said 20, 25 pounds. Yeah, we're live on YouTube.
Oh, I do Facebook. That's my favorite thing to do.
Me and Facebook don't get along because I cuss too much and play too much music.
You know that pond right there about that size?
Yeah, there's every bit of 20-pound goldfish swimming around here. Here, I'll get him, man.
Oh, I want to touch it, Daddy. Slimy you. Oh, Daddy caught that big old thing. Hold it,
man,
Dad.
it might be 30. You might be right.
Hold him,
he's
Daddy.
close. He's close to 30. Guaranteed.
Daddy just caught the humongous.
Yeah, he's nuts.
Well, I thought you got hung on.
I don't.
I
Don't
kept
touch
seeing
it,
you reel, and I'm like, he's gonna call it.
Yeah, we seen him up there. I was like, man, is he fighting a fish or what?
Tough going for a neck, but I was like, I can't get it.
Yeah, he wouldn't fit in there. I got a bigger one. I think I left in the cab yesterday. So I had a bigger one. At least y'all got to see a good fish. I couldn't catch it, but y'all got to see one. Yeah, we didn't catch it, but you got to see one. Well, I know there's one still in there. That was out of the front pond, y'all. Yeah, he caught it right up here in the corner under the evergreen on the front pond. Yeah, my little net that I got wasn't going to do no good. I know, babe. Wasn't my place to tell him. He should have already been back in the water. He'll be all right. He's a shovelhead. They still got it on the bank. Oh, my God. I can't keep watching that. Yeah, he's still out of the water. He sure was pretty, though. Healthy, healthy. Considering where he lives at, he's doing good. I'm just now seeing a fish on mine. Yeah, he might be 30. He's still out of the water. I'm just now walking back on my screen. Yeah, that was a fluke, man. He had a night crawler on there. He swam into it. He said his bobber started moving real slow. So fish just swimming along, picked it up. I'm back cleaning. Say thank you to Road Warrior. Thank you, Road Warrior. $25 from Road Warrior. Hell yeah. They're still in the bank. He might live to see another day and he might not. Trying to eat whatever was going after his worm. Exactly. I've had that happen. Exactly what I think happened. I've had that happen. Ambulance out here again. We've heard about 4 sirens since we've been here, since I've been live. Holding up for another picture. Hopefully he's putting it back this time. Yeah, y'all ain't never gonna see me have fish out that long. Might be bringing it over here, turn it loose. Yep, sure is. I think he's gonna bring it over here and put it in. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Yeah, here it comes. He's gonna put him in here. Leave you up. Got a toke. Got a toke in the garage. Be right back. All right, straight to the point. Sounds like a plan, brother. Flathead was trying. Yeah, read that one already. Different. Yeah, different body of water. 2 different ponds here. He still ain't put it in though. It's still laying on the bank. I can still see him laying there. Yep, he's still laying on the bank. But yeah, it's 2 different ponds. See, this is the end of this pond. And then on the other side of that bike trailer is another pond. I'll probably lift you up to see it. You might be able to see it when I lift you up there. Maria, who are you killing out there if there's another ambulance? Just kidding. Yep, fish still in the bank. I understand being excited about it, man, but you got like 20 pictures of it. You're live on YouTube. Daughter's live on Facebook. Like I said, you got pictures of it, man. Put the fish back. So you watch where he puts the fish. Oh, yeah, it's right over there. He's right by that tree, if y'all can see it. Yeah, not that tree, but this tree. They're right there. Fish on the bank. I can't tell because I'll have to kill you. Oh my God, put him back in the water. Dude's scared to death to touch that fish. He's scared to death to pick him up. It's hilarious. She's telling him to, his daughter's telling him. Get him back in the water. He just threw that fish in. Did y'all see that? He just killed him, went through in the water. Yeah, the shovelheads got put in here by people catching them in Deer Creek and stuff like that, putting them over here. I seen them put about a 14-pounder up there years ago. That could have been the same fish. I would say it's the same collar, but y'all know how shovelhead change color. So can't go by that. I hope he didn't kill that fish though when he just fucking threw it in here. Jamming the Guns and Roses and cleaning again. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd be moving yet. Well, the front pond's smaller too though, so it probably warms up fast because it's a lot less water up there. So I imagine it warms up quicker than the back does. But still, I think you're right. I think he was going. Damn, batter done. I think he was going after whatever was eating that worm. Huh? Yep. That's probably a 14-pounder I seen put in here about 10 years ago.
I don't know, but that motherfucker.
Yeah, he's about 30 now. I picked him
You
up.
put him in the back pond.
Yeah, I had scales right here, but
Damn, I wish I knew.
well, fuck. I thought about bringing him back here, but he had that fish out of the water for so fucking long. People on here bitching about it. Like, fuck, get it back in the water. They're right. That was a little too much. He had it out there. It's like, oh, I know, but I mean, fuck, I get excited too, but fish still got to breathe. You know, we want to catch,
move over there.
like catch that, I'd catch that motherfucker again someday. I'm hoping he didn't kill it when he threw it in the fucking water. Like,
Oh no, smack the water pretty hard.
oh, there's people that shouldn't be fishing. They get lucky like that. Shit ain't be out. I'd come out here with pay like pole set up for a week and never get that fish.
I'm telling you. I think it's just luck.
No, it was. Well, that's like he was saying on here. It said it's probably bluegill pecking on the fucking night crawler. And shovelhead went after the bluegill, got taken off.
Barely had him hooked.
I was out of 4 acres back in.
And I was surprised, like I said, the line didn't break. He only had like 14-pound test
About
line.
2001, 2002, I was out of 4 acres. Bait fish with
His
little rod.
daughter's live on Facebook talking about, yeah, this is what my dad caught on her Walmart fishing pole.
Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Walmart. But yeah, I caught a 21-pound shovelhead out of 4 acres on 6-pound line, bluegill fishing. I think that's what happened then too. I think it was going after the bluegill was going after the night crawler.
Something. That was nice. And that's why I went over there.
You guys see him throw that fish back in? Or he just called him fucking asshole. Yeah, they seen it. Cause I picked the camera up when he was over there taking more pictures. Yeah, they seen him throw that fish back. Yeah, when I see people fucking have fish out of water that long, he was about half scared to pick it up. I was like, oh man. Did you see me? Yeah, did you see me when I quit messing with it, dude? I went,
dude, trying to get my rag.
oh yeah, that's about 30.
He's like, I'm afraid that catfish will chomp my finger. I said, ain't got no
dude, I just told him when he was picking it the first time, it's not a blue, he's not gonna fucking smash it. Blue cat, yeah, that's a different story. That was a shovelhead. And his daughter's like, I thought it was a shovelhead. I'm like, it is a shovelhead.
Yeah, I kept telling him that.
Yep.
Double.
He ain't gonna catch another one like that, I guarantee you.
Over there.
Who talked him into putting him back here? You?
No, he He said, he's like, I want to release him in the creek. I said, no, you ain't going to tote him way over there and release him. Why you want to put him in the creek for? If you don't want to put him back in the front pond, put him in the back pond.
Put him in the fucking creek. Now, my buddy caught a little baby one over there last year. I mean, baby, shovelhead. That fish there probably be screwed in the wintertime, that creek.
Yeah. That's fucking great. You really ain't going to catch him out of there again.
Well, what did I do wrong that I'm being called an asshole? Just kidding. I know who you were talking about. Yeah, I had to walk away because that fish has been out of the water too long at that point. I was like, come on now. I mean, I know you're excited. I've been there. I know what that excitement feels like, but you gotta get the fucking fish back in the water. And then I come over here and he started carrying toward the back pond. I was like, you're gonna put it back here. They didn't know they didn't realize on here. Some of them didn't realize it was two different ponds. And I said, yeah, he caught it out front pond. They're releasing it back here. Don't like holding a fish, but I'm not going to have a fish out of water that long either, right? Brokenwood?
His daughter kept on, hurry up, hurry up, hurry
Yeah,
up.
I could hear her when they was back here. She's like, all right, get him back in there. Get him back in.
Like, Dad, hurry up. That's it.
Gotta start putting some cut bait on a float, Willie. I know it, Cameron. I know it. About time to pull the bigger rods out, ain't it? They ain't been out yet this year. And see, we fished this pond last year live, night stream over there across the way, and all we caught was damn turtle. It was that bench straight across from. And I had a bluegill, live
I
bluegill.
used to sit right down there about where that goose is.
Yeah.
Little on the other side of that tree right there.
Yeah.
Cast out there, and that's every fucking time. Turd.
I had a live bluegill out there, man. Bobber took off. I was like, oh yeah, here we go, y'all, here we go. But 20-pound snapper. Then I got people mad at me because I kicked him on video. I was like, I said, yeah, I kicked him with steel toe because he was trying to fight me. I said, all I was trying to do is get my hook back. And he still ended up keeping it, I think. No, I ended up getting it. Yeah. I ended up stepping on his head, got him to stick his head out. Stepped on his head and took pliers, got my hook out of the corner of his mouth.
Right.
Still didn't hurt that son of a bitch. Not a 20-pound snapper. He could have walked with me standing on him.
Oh, yeah. We caught a good fucking 30, 35-pound alligator snapper back there.
If it were a bass if it was a striper, yeah, he was dead in a few minutes. A striper. I knew shovelhead could survive that. My biggest problem with that whole ordeal is how he put it back in the water. Because it's not hot weather, so I knew shovelhead can't be out of water for a long time and still be fine. I knew that. I've done this long enough. But you shouldn't throw a big fish like that. He should have walked his ass down to the edge and let him go. And all he had to do was walk another 20 feet down the bank. He just laid him down, let it swim off. The water's literally touching the grass over there.
Big hole, got a big ass bite. It's on there. It was. It's going. What you get?
Yeah,
Something was taken off with it.
Oh, I told you, man, shovelhead swim around like 2 around. He'll do that for a week.
Probably,
He'll swim the edge. He'll swim around the edge of the pond and learn where he's at. He knows.
probably trying to get his breath back.
Yep, that's it.
Yeah, because he was only fishing about a foot deep.
Yeah, the hell in that corner, I was down there on phone. What Bobber had.
Oh, what'd you do?
Right there. Back here last year. Robert never moved after the cat.
Got him a tree bass, guys. A big old 20-pound tree bass.
Yep.
I don't know, but that fucking pole was a bending a while ago. Missed it. Whatever. Probably ain't got no bait.
Can't agree.
Damn. Knocked the phone off.
Yep. Does that. That's what I think. Looks like it done hit the asphalt out here, concrete, Deer Creek.
You can make him watch the trees.
Oh yeah, I do have back on. I wonder why my wire went twisting like that. Oh shit.
Now I went too far with it. Oh, there we go.
Put this thing up here to add some weight to it. Yeah, I love that tripod, but it's just too lightweight. All that aluminum wind just tips it right over. Camera down. Yep.
Well, for a second. Thanks to the wind. See, there he goes, casting in the tree.
Yeah, I
Weed.
real lot back on.
He's weed fishing now.
Well, they just weed eated the other day. Why is this shit still here? Why is that shit still there?
I know.
They weed eat like certain parts and left the rest of it.
Yeah, it makes no sense. Just like over at the creek, they cleared the other side off, but not our side of the park.
Oh yeah, did you see under there?
Yeah, it's all nice over there.
Brand new fence over there around the water place.
Yeah. But yet they didn't clear.
Hey. And it wouldn't be so bad except that's free labor, man. That's people doing community service. Not even actual city workers.
That's what gets me.
You know, fucking Sue, called Mindy at Jobs Family, told her I refused to work because I had fucking diverticulitis in January.
Oh, yeah.
So they fired me and lost food sanctioned me for 6 months and everything because I had diverticulitis and couldn't go to work. And I told Sue that I couldn't go to work because of diverticulitis. So as soon as it heals up and I feel like I can, I'll come back. Wasn't good enough. She told Mindy up there that I wasn't even answering the phone call. And I pulled the phone out and showed it. I was like, well, right here's a 3-minute phone call. Like January 14th, 10 days after I got out of the hospital. When she told me that was fine, just get a hold of her. And then she changed her mind. Take me down to the Paradise City.
Yeah, great.
I guess I'm going to have to keep coming down here the next few days, y'all, see if I see a 30-pound shovelhead float dead or not. I know whose ass to kick want to do.
So I see him again.
Huh?
See him.
I'll see him again. I'll remember what he looks like because I got him on fucking live stream. All I got to do is go back and watch the video.
Yeah.
It sucks being a public place, man.
But he said,
Yeah. Yeah, you was afraid to pick it up, but all of a sudden you just fucking winging out. Like, really?
when he picked up here and over here, it's like,
Yeah, did you see how he was walking over here?
Yeah.
And then, what the fuck? What the shit?
but something got the bait off that because it hit that motherfucker hard. Hard enough to boat hold over.
That's why I'm curious whether it's corn or not crawler.
Night crawler.
Not crawler. Well, corn's fucked up too, though. Could have been a carp out there sucking on both. Yeah, that's how he threw it back, Cameron. That's why I kept the camera over until he did it. I mean, I didn't know he was going to do that. Can Willie catch carp or crappie? That's the question. Can Willie catch a cold? That's a good question, Mike. What's that, Tony? Yep. Willie's having another one of them days.
Only that back. Water. Damn.
Yeah, if anybody's watching on a big screen or whatever, you probably see how he threw that fish back in the lake back. It wasn't very friendly.
That back. Pow! It sounded like a firework in the water.
It was not friendly at all. Might have actually missed a channel cat on this night crawler. The way that was taken off. Bait's kind of messed up like bluegill, but I don't think that was a bluegill. If it was way the hell out there. I have pretty good cat. Especially with this thing. I'll work on this time. Let's pick the fire. What's them weird fucking looking things?
What are those?
I bet that's loons, different breeds. We get them out the pond that look like a loon, but it's got white head and shit. Hey, y'all check these. I think those are loons, but they're like mostly white. Trying to. Fuck, I can't even see them on camera. Y'all might be able to see them, man. But they got their bodies are all white and they got white on their heads and they look like fucking loons. What we call loons and things that dive down under the water for 5 minutes at a time.
Come back over here and try to catch it again.
Right.
What?
We'll have to see that fish. I'll probably never see that fish.
That was a nice one, though. That's first dog. That's daughter, granddaughter.
They'll get them back. All right, Road Warrior. Same shit, bigger pile. Eric Burnside, what's up, brother? You missed big old shovelhead. We didn't catch.
Hell no. We sure didn't throw it back like he did.
I got to see, got the hole.
Got to watch an idiot throw it back like that.
Yep. Got to watch it throw it back like a coach. Fucking barely. I just grab it, just clear it up, run across the lake with it.
They come over here because they think they're going to catch the same thing. What that? You ain't catching that bastard again today. Hang it up.
He catches his breath and you do hook him again. He's going to make sure you don't get
He's
him
probably
in.
down yonder somewhere by now.
Yeah, he's probably back there swimming around the shallows, seeing what's going on.
This is in you. Got more room back here.
Y'all that fish had to do start swimming straight out. Be like, hey, wait a minute. This ain't the same place I was just at.
It's like on this pole over there. Like I need a pair of pliers.
I was like, okay. Yeah, the fist was hooked. I mean, right under the whisker in the jaw, and he's like, "I need bars to get this hook out." I'm like, "I got it." Pop that. I mean, I know we all learned at some point, man, but
Hey, bro, you need to get back down there with your fucking pole before it takes off in the water, dude.
you think I just got 30-pound shovel head tonight?
Man, we go with your bobber.
Yeah, I ain't got up to you yet.
I know. 1-0. There's your big one. Oh, okay.
I'll figure out how far over that place.
That's okay.
Gas out that.
He's gonna come laugh, won't they?
Bluegills are acting freaking skittish or something in there, man. Just hit it, quit it.
Oh, they're biting. It's just
One of my neighbors was down here, Mike. Straight to the point. I'll be back. All right, brother.
look. And this fight.
You ain't got your 1400 yet, Ace? A lot of people have. A bunch of people got it
I got mine.
over this weekend here. Cab was Walmart was just friggin'
When
unbearable.
did you get yours yet?
Oh yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, mine. Unfortunately.
I think I spent 1400 faster than I spent
Oh
1200.
yeah, your line's in mine.
Yeah, yeah, I knew. I don't know why that was just do it.
Y'all do. Why don't you like drive your pole and walk down there and like a big piece of You know, both of you bobbers are at. Whatever. And I'm gonna laugh. They do stuff. There's a big pole. Oh,
Probably winning.
probably. Yeah, I'm pulling the shit out of it. That's the thing. Don't scare me like that. I don't know where the bobber went. Well, if you get off that goddamn phone and watch the kids, they wouldn't be falling in the damn water, stupid. Oh, I hate dumb people. I swear I do. I'm trying to watch that bobber over there, and mine's going under. He got my. See, oh, I didn't get my bait. No wonder. Well,
That's what I'm saying. Bluegill hit it and then leave it alone. And bait still on there with the wax worm. That's just weird.
I watched their bobber, mine was going under. I'll tell you what to do, girl. You catch a big fish, rub it on your cookie, then cast it out there. Smells like Cindy to you. Big old bite.
Mm-hmm. Just like this.
Pretty much. You think y'all gonna catch that big old catfish? You're badly mistaken.
That's what it was after he threw it back in his mouth. Should have put that back up there. Fuck it.
That other guy asked if he was gonna stuff. That fish will take it home and eat it.
Yeah.
I ain't no way I'd ate
You
that
nasty
motherfucker.
motherfucker. I was thinking when he said that. Yeah, dude had a 30-pound flathead on the bank over there, and they're like, "You gonna eat that?" I'm like, "Fuck no, I wouldn't eat that." For one, it came out of here. Two, 30-pound fish. It tastes like shit.
That was an older fish.
Yeah, tunas don't do that, but that's a different type. You know, tuna's not old when it's 1,500 pounds. Shovelhead's old when it hits 20.
Not even that. It
Yeah.
cut that motherfucker open. There'd be all kind of shit coming out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. And they got cold casted out right there. Amazed me. Some people don't need the fish. And I bet you anything died. One, you gotta keep cold water. For two, it do like you're doing by yourself, or even if you're leaving somebody that you don't need to give the right. Bye, really. Fishing ain't you throw it out there and you catch the things that hits the water. That ain't how it works.
Yeah.
It'd be nice if it worked that way. Sometimes you can get it that way. You find the right hole on the right time of year. Especially with bluegill and crappie. Try to bobber.
Get out there far enough.
Well, not just that. That was kind of like light.
Yeah.
Kind of like.
I love this thing for trout stuff.
Yeah.
Against this wind, it ain't helping. But
And see, a lot of the problems. Okay, that girl right there, probably, I don't know, 12, 13 years old probably.
maybe.
Why in the fuck are you gonna let her run around in fucking booty ass shorts like that? I'm sorry, seriously. Too many motherfuckers perverts in the fucking world. I understand, hot, it's a nice day, whatever, but wow. I had a dude the other day. I was sitting outside of Walmart waiting on transportation. That's what I was doing. He goes, yeah. He said, He was probably 40. I know at least 30, upper 30s, lower to mid 40s. And he goes, these 14, 15, 16-year-old girls, he said, they got nice bodies. He said, I don't even want to fuck them. I just want to stick my hand and feel their pussy. And I'm like, fuck is wrong with you? You're fucking 40 years old. And you're talking about wanting to feel a 14, 15-year-old's coochie. What the fuck wrong with you? You don't want to fuck it, you just want to touch it. Now, what the hell?
Right.
I was like, oh, God, only in courthouse. You can hear some thick shit like that. That's how you do your pole right there. Swing around and around. Gotta catch you a fish. Oh, you fucking stupid ass. You go the fuck on. I don't know that we're gonna need that, but never know.
Yeah.
I don't know if we catch something like it.
That ain't gonna do no good.
No, that's why I hollered for you, because he wouldn't get down there and get it. And the other dude's hollering at me, here, take this rag and grab it. And I'm like, I'm not, what do I need a rag for? But I'm going to reach down there and grab it. Then I got, his daughter's got the pole just pulling his horse to the floor. I was like, let off of it. You'll break the line.
Gonna drag 30-pound fish.
And then the other guy grabs your net, and he gets under the head like that, and your net goes, like, bends all the way like this. I'm like, you're going to break that dude's net. But can't you see? It ain't fucking stout enough to hold it. It's too big. So finally, he laid down there and finally grabbed it after he would.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was gonna come first, set the drop off there and smash them up. That's what I did after they quit messing with it.
Well,
Laid on the ground.
I would have had him by the mouth, but he had the line pulled so goddamn tight.
Yep.
Couldn't fucking do nothing. Like, whatever. What the fuck keep that phone right through your fucking line?
Road warrior. I'm surprised I ain't had a duck try to eat my bobber in a while. He used to do it all the time out here. Especially that little pink one I just took off. Try to eat that fucking thing all the time.
That's not gonna catch you a goose and reeling, man.
I try to hit him out there at acres. 100 yards off the bank. Take a big 12-footer, try to hit him. I love casting at night
I
and
think
can't even
somebody
see
did
him.
that one time. Oh, I'm gonna try to hit that goose cast and hit it right in the neck and broke its neck. And I was like, damn. They have one of the big lake rods with big lake rod bobbers, and
Yep.
I think the bobber hit it sideways, and when it did, all of a sudden that goose just said, I detected a duck out there. Really, I had a piece of 2x4, little bitty piece like that. That motherfucker just go, ah, ah. I chunked that motherfucking thing and hit him right in the neck, broke his neck. White one. Them son of bitches get on my nerves.
Mm-hmm.
They shit everywhere. Somebody's like, well, yeah, if you eat some ducks too, I ain't eating them goddamn nasty duck. Fuck. Them motherfuckers just gets fed and eats every damn thing.
Yeah, you don't want to eat that's bread so far. Hell, they'll feed fruit. Ducks don't eat those. They'll
Chocolate cake.
Yeah, chocolate cake. They'll throw the whole fruit bag out there. Whole chocolate cake out there. Here, ducky, eat this. But when I asked them when I first moved in about cutting the cords off of old appliances and stuff like that, oh no, we can't do that. We sell those to buy duck food. Well, in 10 years, ain't nobody bought no duck food. Not one time.
But yet, that's funny.
Yep.
I was going to take a stove that they had sitting out there. I was going to take it to the scratch store. They told me, no, I wasn't allowed, but yet they give it to Danny.
Mm-hmm.
Let Danny take it. I was like, what the fuck? Damn, that got on out there, didn't it?
I still didn't put a sinker on. Just
Right.
switch bobbers.
I'm like, Now, how you gonna tell me I can't take it, but yet you give them, you give Danny all of the fucking stoves, refrigerators, and like the exhaust fans from above the stage that they replace, and the ones out of the bathrooms, and the heaters that they take out. Well, because we know you're not going to take it to a scrapyard. You're going to try to sell it to them. I said, no, I said, I can take it to a scrapyard.
You ain't missed nothing road work.
Nope, not yet.
But yeah, that was back when Mike was still maintenance man. And now, they don't even have a scrapyard to take it to unless they take it to Williamsburg or Xenia.
Yep.
Or Wilmington's probably closer to Xenia. I'm not sure. I don't know, because you do have to get clear across Wilmington, where when you get to Xenia, it's right here on this side. So Xenia might actually be closer to one.
Williamsburg, they don't pay for shit.
Hmm.
Take a whole fucking truck and trailer out there and only get like $11.
Right.
They're only giving like $250 for a whole vehicle that's got good tires and Cadillac converter on it. We just had Bennett come get a Chevy Impala, black Chevy Impala from out there that loaned us because it fucking blowed up. Fucking brand. Ooh, I was so pissed. Just got them paid off their rental, brand new aluminum rim. Fucking Cadillac converter was still on it. It ran. It wasn't. Take it back. It wasn't blowed up.
Yeah.
Put a brand new battery on it. All it did is click, 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 click. So I think it needs a starter or maybe an alternator. And she didn't want to keep it. Right. Got $250. I said, you're fucking retarded. I said, what they're gonna do is, I said, if it ain't nothing major wrong with the fucking fix it, fucking sell it for $1,500.
Yeah. Either way, that was less than $100 quick.
Yep. Now she got
that sounds like starter to me too.
She got that piece of shit van we drive from Luke's car lot.
Mm-hmm.
It's been in the shop more than we've been driving it, so we didn't have a chance to take it cleaned out. Well, we went Saturday finally. Now it wants to run okay to clean it out. And I was vacuuming, and there's a plastic piece beside the door on the driver's side that's right lined up with the door, and I bumped it by accident, which I'm glad I did, with the vacuum cleaner thing at the car wash, and it knocked that plastic piece up. When it did, there was 3 needles up under there. I said, the funny part is she worked at the sheriff's department in the morning. It was the sheriff's department with needles in there.
Riddle, what's up?
Or an airplane when you went to take a ride on. I'm gonna have to find me one of those tripods.
Like $18 for one more. They got different styles. They got a couple cheaper now. They got one for like 10. It's actually kind of cool. The legs are like, you can move them to fit anywhere. You know, like you're sitting on the rock back the reservoir. You can make one like
longer.
they bend. You flex.
Yeah.
You can set it up, set on any surface.
Okay. Wait. Carp.
Oh.
What they call it, and they ready to go.
You might be over creek now. I think that's in over creek.
Oh, you bitch.
If it didn't take that road warrior, you might have forgot a space between the Adcom and Kangaroo. I'm not sure.
No, they're up there. Yeah, I think that picture vibe of
Oh, it was absolutely. He happened to have a hook
Unless
big
he
enough.
was sitting there and barely reeling, and that kennel cat went by, and he just happened to.
I think he was just swimming along, and he either went after bluegill after his night crawler, or he was just swimming to live. I've seen it happen too many times.
I've seen that happen. That's like that damn fucking dude not too long ago that got arrested or whatever that's in the bathroom getting little boys to pee in something and him drinking it, remember? It's all over the fucking news.
I don't watch this shit.
What is wrong with
There, get rid of where it took at that time.
anything? No, but that, hold on, I'll show you. There's another dude that was just over here. I caught one. Little bass. I know, I fished with you last year, remember? Yep, trout. You know, I wonder, they just caught that one. Damn. 36. 30. They're in here. They're in here. Yeah, they caught that one. That might be the one I caught like last year. And they released it back on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, he was probably what? About 25 pounds, probably.
He was pushing 30.
I caught one last year out of front pond, about 30 pounds.
I had a scale back here.
Whatever. I caught one, little bluegill. He fishing for whatever. Just whatever. Bluegill are everywhere back there. Oh yeah, they're bass chasing. Yeah, but the only thing bad about back there is when they trimmed all that shit, they just left the fucking limbs in the bottom of the pond. Yeah, that's why I've never seen those in my life. Them are, what do you call them things? Them duck things over there?
I think they're loon. Different. I think
They'll
it's
dive
different
down
breed
under
of
the
loon.
water, stay under the water for like.
Yeah, these things disappear for like 5 minutes at a time. They'll dive down, you'll be like, oh, he drowned it or something made it.
He got
5 minutes later, pops up across the pond.
I told you, I just said, the warm weather, I was like, catfish in here are going to start biting.
Yep.
And then you guys showed that.
Yep. I thought he got lucky, dude. He was fishing with a night crawler like 2 foot deep. So either the fish swam into it, or he was going after a bluegill eating his night crawler.
Or something, going after his night crawler,
yep.
Or he was putting. Yeah, last year when I caught that thing when I was front pond, I threw a crappie out there. I guess.
Yep. Now see, that makes sense.
Yeah. I was using a little tiger rod gift from Walmart.
Yep.
Just messing around, and that one ate. I was like,
he caught that on a fucking cheap ass combo from Walmart, one of them Shakespeare combos. Brand new 12-pound test line, 30-pound shovel head.
You're lucky it was brand. Well, I was fishing out there at Moreacre Lake, and I put 14-pound tests on my. Well, what really was pissy was when he went to release it, instead of walking it to the edge, you know. Did he throw it? Yeah, he said.
Dude, he had it by the jaws good like this. I'm like, oh my God.
Probably gonna die.
That's what I'm figuring.
Yeah,
I'm going to come out the next few days, see if I see it float.
They won't be able to eat. I'm sorry, but I would have kicked his ass. Oh, dude, we found like a.
Dude, he had it out of the water so long I had to walk back over here. I was pissed. He had it on the bank forever.
Yeah, last year. There was one. What was it? Every day 3 or 4 feet long, laying on the bank dead. There was a 35-pound carp dead down there. I weighed it. Someone left it to die up there on the bank.
I'd whip somebody's ass over there.
I would too. I legit weighed it on my ship. I thought, well, who won't put this back?
Yeah, that's a fucking trophy fish, man.
Yeah. I was like, picture it in the water. Go. You guys ever do any pay licking?
Oh yeah, I love Moreacre.
Yeah, I went out to Moreacre today. I was trying to explain that story, but 14-pound test, and I was reeled a lot of it onto my catfish reel, so I cast farther, and I launched it out to the middle, and I was just sitting there. I flipped and started going, hooked into a 39-pounder, dude. Reeled him in with 30.
Hell yeah.
Test.
I used to use Shakespeare used to make this line called USA 1, and they only made 17-pound tests. Dude, I caught so many 30s on that shit, it wasn't even fun. Never did break that line.
And if you know how to fight fish.
Yeah.
You know how to.
Yeah, it's all about the drag. Yeah, I'm helping some people on YouTube, and I've been trying to explain that to them, man. It's all about the drag.
Yep.
You don't set that drag right, I don't care if you got 30-pound test, you ain't gonna get it in.
I've watched it. Yeah. I've seen people with 100
Yep.
pounds. Break your rod too.
Yep.
Break your rod if you don't got your.
Oh yeah, exactly. And that's how I explained it to him too. I was like, man, I said, when you set your drag, it's a judgment call, dude. And what I do is like I'll fill this up with water and tie my line to it, and I'll stand back from it. If the pole's bending too much, I'll loosen it up. If the pole's not bending enough, I'll tighten it up. It's a judgment call. You gotta get by the rod, by the line. But yeah, he come back and grabbed my net trying to help him fucking net a 30-pound flat shovel. Then he yells at me, "Hey, come here!"
He was trying to grab it by the mouth and pull it up, but he had his daughter had the fucking pole in her hand, had the line so tight you couldn't do nothing with it. Yeah. Then another guy, he was gonna lay down there and try to grab it with a wash drag in the mouth. And finally, I told him, I said, dude, reach down there and grab him by the mouth.
Yeah, after he got done babying it a couple times, I was like, "Oh yeah, that's probably close to 30."
And then he goes, "Well, I need a pair of pliers to get his hook out of his mouth." He said, "Oh yeah."
I was like, "Man."
Here, there's the hook.
I mean, dude, it was hooked right in the corner of the mouth, dude. I'm like,
really? He acted like he was scared of it. So
and yeah, he was scared until he threw it back in the fucking
like
lake.
fire starter. He said, "Ow!" When I hit that down.
Yeah, because I'm live on YouTube, so I was holding the camera, like, watch this. And then I was like, oh my God, he did not just do that. So I'm coming out the next few days, see if I see that fish float. I got him on fucking video now. I know who's ass to kick.
Throw him out in the water like he did that fish.
Yeah, I told him I'm live. I'm like, you're in a public place, so if I got you on camera, there's nothing you can do about it. Yeah.
We're gonna go try Rest Creek.
Hell yeah.
Our fish smell without me.
Hell yeah. Yep. Thank you. I got that same bass rod, the one he's got, the orange, real bright orange. I got that same one from Walmart. A little over $100 after I put the texture plate on. It's nice though. I ain't caught a bass on it yet. I like wet cast and everything. Look, one of them's under. No, I see it now. There's two of them blended together. I thought one of them was underwater.
There was 4 of them, wasn't it?
Yeah, there's one behind another one on the right. There's 2 of them sitting right next to each other. It only looks like one.
I only see 3 sitting there. Oh,
separated.
Yeah. Go ahead and get that bobber.
He's thinking about it. Yeah. Mary Paige Flynn, welcome, welcome. Danny, what's up?
He's trying to chase up.
I don't know which emotion that fish tap more. I don't know if it makes them just want to pack the shit up and go home, or if it just makes them want to start bringing the big poles out. You know what I mean?
Pack up, go home, but maybe the next time I come, I'll bring a bigger pole.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. I'd still love to hook that fish with a 6-pound line to see if I can get it in. The only problem with it though, man, is snacks, because you gotta let a fish run when you're using light line. If they take you to a snack, they're wrapped around that fucking sign out there. So.
Oh yeah. Or get down and get wrapped around the
Yeah,
log.
I've lost a couple fish out there. I don't know whether it's catfish or what. I was fishing full channel, but I mean it could have been a carp or whatever. But I've lost 2 fish wrapping around that sign. Long time ago, fishing off that bank.
Oh, there's probably so many lures connected to that sign.
Well, there's 2 signs out there. That's another bad thing. There's another one laying down, same way in front. Both ponds have 2 signs up because the old sign fell over or sank down, and they just put a new one out there instead of.
I wonder why they put them out there in the middle of the water like that.
It's like right now.
But yeah,
what those signs say, nobody can read those signs in either lake road. It says fishing license required. So right now, nobody should need fishing license.
Here's the funny thing. You guess they could put them signs in the middle of the water like this, but they can't put holes for a fucking pier out there.
Can't put holes out there for fucking pier, and they can't put licenses out here when it's already in fucking April. Yeah, January, February, I can understand them not being out here.
Yeah, because of the fucking winter, but
yeah. But it's not January, February. Yes, it's April. It's 65 degrees outside. There should be bathrooms down here.
Damn.
But what's that? You know, people walking all over the place. People out here fishing. People out here walking, jogging, walking the dog. There should be bathrooms for you.
6 o'clock.
550. Yeah. Most people don't respect Nightbot. You don't have to respect him. He's just a program. Wish you sat out here with me. I bet a lot of people do. I wish we was catching something for y'all. Instead of just having to show you somebody else's 30-pound flathead. And watch you kill it when it threw it back. Bad thing is, a lot of them fish get caught out of pay lakes. People just bring them down here and turn them loose because they're too small to get paid for them there. Like acres, you know, you get in a mystery jar for a 10-pounder, but anything under 10 pounds, which actually on the ticket, you can keep shovelhead now. At more acres, he changed that when he reopened. You catch shovelhead, blue cat, or channel under 10 pounds, you can keep under 8 or 10, one of the two. It used to be, it said you can keep any channel cat under 10 pounds, but all flatheads and blues remain property of the lake. And then he changed it when he reopened it, and he shouldn't have done that. My bot's an ass. See? Mike me. Road Warrior. Amish. Last thing I see is Amish Road Warrior. Was a comment before that? Willie, did you see my last comment? Attention world, please. Attention world people. Tonight you will see 2 moons, and here's your anus. Yeah, I'm ready to be here, but we got Bugman coming tomorrow. And all Bugman does is walk in and put some gel in your kitchen or some shit. He sprays water in your apartment. What he fucking does. Whatever he's spraying ain't and don't do shit for bugs. But yeah, he comes in, he sprays a couple spots, and then he goes up to the office and tells them if you got dirty dishes or a piece of cereal laying on your floor or something stupid like that, and then they come back and say, "Oh, you violated your lease." Yeah, I seen that. That's about where he's missing all them early. Not too far off.
Yeah, but then you get back out
there. Yep. So yeah, your house has to look perfect at all times when they come in with the bug man. So if not, you'll get a lease violation. They'll threaten to kick you out. Give you another full inspection, and then they come in your house and go through your shit. They'll try to go through your cabinets and shit for the people that don't know any better, and they let them do it.
They ain't going to knock down the cabinet.
Well, you know Ronald, on the corner of me.
Yeah.
Sally straight walked in their house last year.
The
Sally
one
walks
he lives
into
with his sister.
Yeah, Sally walks in their house last year. Dude. Got a clipboard. Walks into the kitchen, opens the refrigerator. Y'all ain't got enough food. Starts opening drawers, opening cabinets. Called them white trash in their fucking own apartment. Somebody and they called me up afterwards. He's like, "Sally come to your apartment?" I was like, "You know that bitch didn't come to my apartment. She knows better." I was like, "Why? What happened?" He's like, "Well, she come in. She was opening her cabinets and stuff." I'm like, "As soon as she did that, you should have said, get the fuck out of my house. Called the cops." I said, "They're not allowed to open shit."
Somebody said that. Yep, and that sister has got a little.
I don't know.
You know what? A couple years ago, they got in trouble for driving all them animals.
Oh yeah.
And they put it in the paper as his wife, and it wasn't.
Yeah, that's hilarious.
That's a 1-bedroom apartment. You know they're sleeping in the same.
They won't put them in 2-bedroom. They qualify for a 2-bedroom. They both get a check. The village won't put them in 2 bedrooms because they're bitches. We tried to get our daughter to come live with us last year. She's over 18 and everything. We tried to get her to move from Dayton up here to live with us. Went up to our office, hey, if our daughter comes live with us, can you move us into a 2-bedroom? You know, raise rent, whatever you got to do. No, we moved you all once because we moved from E to F because of the mold. They said we moved you once, we ain't moving you again. That's what their excuse was.
Well,
But they ain't never moved Karen
fucking
wrong.
dicks moved me. I was in a 2-bedroom, and they moved me to a 1-bedroom because they said they needed a 2-bedroom because once we did had a ramp to it, a wooden porch and ramp and stuff.
Right.
Made us move to a
Yeah, she is bitch Raymond. Major.
Yeah.
She ain't gonna do that shit in my house, though. She don't do it in anybody's apartment that she knows has some common sense about them, that knows a little bit about what their actual rights are. They don't fuck with those people, and they fucked with me until they figured out I wasn't stupid. Once they figured out, you know, if you put your fucking notice on my door at 4 o'clock in the afternoon that the bug man's gonna be here tomorrow, and the bug man shows up at 11:30 in the morning, I did not have 24-hour notice of that bug man, so he ain't coming to my house. And they know it. So now they go out and pass those things out like 9 o'clock.
Ain't that a turtle?
Yep, a little bitty one. But yeah, anybody that they feel is stupid, there you went. Anybody they feel is stupid, they will go in there and start opening stuff up, call them whatever they want to call them. That's hilarious.
Well, it is that turtle. Yeah. It's
But yeah, anybody that they know has got some common sense to them, especially about what the law is when you come into a place where where someone else pays the rent, then they don't fuck with me like that. They keep trying to tell me something's in the lease that's not, and I'll say, well, show me. Well, it's not there. Like, yeah, you can't show me. They tried to tell me it was against the law for me to grow tomatoes, and said there was a law passed that couldn't grow our own vegetables. I was like, well, you need to show me that, because they tried to tell me that the state of Ohio passed a law that people in Section 8 housing aren't allowed to grow vegetables.
They're full of shit.
I said, well, you need to show me where it says that, because until then, I'm going to tell you you're full of shit. And then I was going to call corporate, and that's when Sally's like, oh, wait a minute. You can keep your garden. Not boss, stop being a dick. It's absolute violation, road work. Absolutely right. That boss going to be a dick. I made him that way. Now it's 6 o'clock. Here's bills. I was fishing over by the falls the other day, and Marie's like, well, how couldn't you tell what time it was? You couldn't tell by the bells? I was like, how in the hell was I supposed to hear the bells? All I heard was a waterfall. Feedback, what's up? My brother from another mother. How's feedback today? Off work? About 5 o'clock for you, ain't it? Down there in Alabama.
Yeah.
I always got to say Alabama like Forrest Gump. Alabama. Yeah, dude, I type in FK and my Nightbot says, can someone please, for the love of God, French kiss my asshole? And if you type in sexy, Nightbot says, tongue punch the fart box before you slip your meat in. I got a fucked up Nightbot.
That's not.
No, gee, no, I didn't catch shit. Got to show everybody a big shellhead, dude. Big old flathead catfish. Hopefully they didn't kill it. Glad she isn't my landlord. Yeah, she's not my landlord. That's the problem. She's the fucking district manager, area manager, district manager, whatever. She runs like 20 or 30 different fucking thing for them. Then you call the assholes in Tennessee that actually are supposed to be a landlord, and they say, well, we listen to Sally. I'm like, that's not the way it's supposed to be, right?
Well, they know it. They don't.
Yeah. I said, she's supposed to listen to you. Well, she knows more about it. Oh, damn feedback. I'm sorry, brother. I was wondering about that. I should have messaged you. I'm sorry. Grandpa died. Funerals today. Just sorry to hear that, man. He's out there by mine now. Just went down. That same little bike had his head popped up right as my bopper was played by. Till I start getting by here in a second.
Yep. Go.
That was just a win. I might be too deep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why it moved. That's like 500 miles. Then we'll get just drop the on. Oh, God. There he is.
Oh, you bitch.
He was waiting for you guys.
There's another one out there too.
Yep. Friggin' turtles are popping up now. It won't be long if we catch them. That could be what we've been missing all day.
Yep, he went down. Go to it.
Good man. He was 72, 11 grandchildren, 19 great grandchildren. That's a win in life. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Everywhere said that Sally would become my bitch. Now, if you seen her, you wouldn't want it. Greg could do better. I don't know what the hell he's doing. I think Greg's scared of her. That's why he hadn't left her. She could definitely whip his ass. Everybody out the village thinks that. You know what I mean? Between Greg and Sally, everybody's gonna bet on Sally. Yep, turtles are popping up all over the place now. Back out there and clear out in the middle. That's another bad thing about the pond only being 4 foot deep. Turtles don't generally go in deep water, but this pond don't have no deep water. Yeah, we was fishing off that bank last year where that bench is, and I was throwing way out there, kind of to the left of the sun line, was right from over here, but left from over there. Bobber took off across the top. Like, oh yeah, here we go, y'all. Had a live bluegill. Fucking turtle.
At least you caught something.
I guess. That was the only thing in that video too, was that damn turtle. Because I thought when they put these night lights out here, I thought maybe I'd get enough light out of them to fish at night, get a good video and shit. But they're not near as bright as what they seem. And this one here, because where it's like it's in the shade right now, and it don't get sun most of the day, so it's only on for a couple hours when it comes in. Same way as this one back here, they're only on for a certain amount of time. Because none of them did they put them where they got full sunlight. so they could charge up and stay lit all night. All right, brother, I'll get it. He was in here earlier. I don't know if it still is. Y'all get it to him, brother. He got him a picture up there finally, but none of us knows how to do stuff you can do with making the graphics and shit. Plus, I don't have a computer with a graphics card. That don't help. Don't have a computer, period. Laptop. It hardly qualifies. Damn, I missed my zip egg. Got me another zip egg the other day. I got one now somewhere. Just missed MIA. Been MIA for a year. I'm actually going to start apartment hunting pretty soon. Hell yeah, road warrior.
Move right into the village.
Yeah. Move right into the village. We got room.
Big like Motel 6 with people light on.
I booked our family's vacation to the Tennessee mountains. Hell yeah, feedback. I've been there. I've been to the Smoky Mountains twice actually. I was real young first time, and then I was maybe 10 or so the second time went down. Mom told me the second time went down, said it was commercialized pretty bad. What it was before the first trip. It'll be awesome to see that. First time went down, I was real little. There was I was gonna call cab.
They close like 1 o'clock.
Yeah. Weekends are open all night.
We sure ain't getting no bites too.
Yeah, I guess if I'm gonna keep going after carp, I'm gonna have to stick to the creek. I don't think it's gonna happen in here. I know there's carp in this motherfucker. Both these ponds. I fished both of them several times this year. I missed a couple over there.
That guy's like, that's the biggest fish I've caught my whole life.
Oh, I'm at.
I figured. Well, you was active.
Yeah. Kept it out of the fucking water for an hour.
Take family portraits with it.
Yeah. Going July 3rd to July 10th. Hell yeah, man. Y'all do some video down there. I mean, spend time with family first and foremost. But try to slide us in a couple videos every now and then if you can. I ain't seen Rocky Mountains in a long damn time. See if they're still rocky. Or Smoky Mountains, see if they're still smoky. They would be if I was on
You're right.
them. They'd be smoky if I was on them mountains.
Spot.
No. This is usually fucking crappie heaven. Used to be. Live bait Raymond said, I got waxworms out there, they live. Well, there was one for the bulls, probably ain't now. Probably drowned it. April 16th through 19th, I'll be camping, Road Warrior said, hell yeah. Hopefully Nightbot works for you, Raymond. He should. He gives me shit sometimes when I type those in. Just those two commands, FK and sexy, it gives me shit with. Sometimes YouTube lets it go through, sometimes it don't. You're a mod, so it should have. There it went. Yep, it worked. I meant April 16th or 18th. Oh, gotcha. Rented a cabin, overlooks the mountain. Hell yeah. If they still smoky, you better go get some. Y'all probably figured it out by now, but I got my other phone over here on the tripod, the other tripod, so I can read chat. Like you guys view every time I lean up. It ain't like I'm missing anything. Another fucking siren. That's at least the fifth or sixth one today.
I've heard a bunch of
Maria said 2 of them came to the village.
Huh?
Maria said 2 of them came out there.
squad.
Every day, man. Every day I see a squad in the village. Every fucking day
I
of the
ain't
week.
seen the police out there in a minute now.
Oh, they was out there yesterday.
Up front.
We went to where did we go yesterday? Oh yeah, we went fishing out at Creek Road yesterday. When we come home, there's 2 fucking city cops up at the office.
Who knows?
As long as they wasn't there for me, I didn't care. Well, brother, I'm about to go. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Talk to y'all later. All right, feedback. Thanks, brother. Sorry to hear about your grandpa again. Life sucks sometimes. No reason for it. It just does. Well, if I ever do meet that dude y'all call God, I'm gonna have a lot of questions for that guy. I'm gonna find out if cancer was just a fucking practical joke. The fuck that was all about. Find out why he made ticks and mosquitoes and fleas. They serve no purpose. Bed bugs, cockroaches, bed bugs. They serve no purpose whatsoever. Cockroaches still be live when they drop an A-bomb. They've said that before. The only thing that would survive atomic bomb would be fucking cockroaches. But I don't believe that
I
after
think
I
I
found.
must change, but find a different spot.
Once I found out how hard
What do you
bed bugs
think?
was to kill, I didn't believe that about roaches.
I think it's about time to find a different spot. We've been here for a couple hours. Ain't catch shit here. Where do we want to go? I'm following you.
It's getting late enough now. I'm debating on whether to go home. I've been here since like 1.
Been here since like 1. Take a scout to the village. They send charge 2 of us to go to the village.
1 trip.
Well, catch a ride when you go that way. I'm gonna be stuck till 8:30. Go away to somewhere.
Maria, are you still in here? My chat's not working. Come on. I'll ask Maria. I imagine she probably needs help at the house too. There it goes. Jacob. Cockroaches and me. I ain't dying. Hell yeah. You want me to come home, babe? You want me to move up front pond, or you still need help at the house? I'll just come on home.
That's totally.
We can always go live again later or something. Yeah, bad thing about streaming, it takes them like 2 minutes to hear what I say. Well, I mean, they hear like 40 seconds afterwards, and then it's like another minute before their messages come through on StreamYard. I'll see it faster on YouTube. Did you hear me, woman? This has been depressing as fuck sitting out here, I can tell you that. We should have had like a dozen bluegills. But
Jacob Hamlin said, "You got a way to fish now. I'm jealous."
yeah. Not religious, so I can't comment to that, Willie. What Willie said, yeah. Yeah, fishing and not catching getting old. I mean, that is why
Panel.
they call
Road
it fishing.
Warrior said panel.
That's the wrong one, Road Warrior. I didn't fix it. You want to come up on panel?
Maria said, "I need help, but it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. Tell you to do
Not making
anything."
you do anything, yeah. There you go, Road Warrior. That's the right one. Yeah, StreamYard is awesome.
So she's saying, telling you, she don't care what you do.
Yeah, that's what she always says. I don't even know why I asked. She's going to tell me to do whatever. Where's the carp? Time to break out the bow. Yeah, bow fishing. Hard as hell to read through that fucking spider web.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was coming up that steep path over there. You know where you can get down and fish that flat part. I was coming up out there last year. Fell down. Phone landed
Rebel,
face
yeah.
first on the concrete. Oh yeah, she listened to fucking Dave. Yeah, not David Bowie, but Billy Idol. Road Warrior, you coming up or what? Oh, there he is. My bad. Right as I started bitch about it, it popped up.
What's up?
What's that?
How's it going, guys?
Fishing, not catching.
Yeah, I got called by a scammer today.
Oh yeah. Buy what they were selling.
Nah, didn't even pick up. But strangely, it came out from Ohio, so I'm guessing it must have been a Willie.
I got calls from LA yesterday. I got calls from Illinois yesterday. It just says spam risk.
Just call and say, welcome to Washington Courthouse Police Department. How may I help you?
Right. Yeah, thank you for calling the FBI. How may I direct your call?
Welcome to female body inspection. How may I help you?
Yep. Come on over. We'll inspect them for you.
Especially if
Welcome to the local sperm bank where you spank it and we bank it.
Yeah. So that fella catch that big fish, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't me. Somebody else did, though.
Yeah. I hope he put him in the water.
Yeah, eventually. About an hour later, he threw him in the water. I'm gonna go back and rewatch this live stream, see how good we can see that on the big screen. Yeah,
That's
dude, I was pissed. I'm still pissed about the way he put that fish back.
It's a pow.
Even them kids knew, man. The kids stopped talking to us. Even them. He's like, man, he probably busted his air bladder, and he ain't gonna be able to do shit.
People nowadays have no respect.
Well, I mean, he was an idiot from the get go. I mean, everything he did was just it looked stupid.
When he
From
kicked
fighting the fish, to not wanting to touch the fish, to not being able to get the hook out of the fish, everything he did looked stupid.
even kicking
Looked
the
like
fish.
yeah, he was kicking the fish because he didn't want to touch it, flip it over. Like, fuck, man.
Well,
That's scared of fish.
Yeah, why
apparently,
you fishing? You're not scared of it.
apparently he forgot the first rule in fishing. You know,
Yeah.
if a fish comes on land, you pick it up and put it back. Just saying.
Right. This phone, I'm watching chat on so far behind, it's just buffering now. You're not even on the screen yet.
Wow.
Now my chat won't reconnect because it's that cheap ass free Obama phone.
What? Obama's fishing out there?
That's just what we call free phones here in Ohio. Anybody's got a medical card or food stamps qualifies for a free phone. I just call it Obama phone because all that happened when Obama was in office.
Yeah. Another big ass mistake, America.
It really didn't have anything to do with him doing it. It was the phone companies got together and did it. But it's still it was his presidency, so I call it Obama.
Well, I believe the phone companies are all around jerking off.
Oh yeah, I do too. I'll never trust Verizon again.
Well, I could have
Fucking
spared
great
you
though.
the trouble on that one. Because
Right?
I used to be with Verizon, and they were my family plan, or my family who was on the plan, we hated them. We literally hated them by the end. So we went with
Yeah.
AT&T.
My phone literally worked anywhere. I had great coverage, but
Yeah.
they couldn't make up their mind what they wanted the bill to be.
Yeah. Sir.
By the time we moved to Louisville, Kentucky, I paid the last bills like when it started out like $79 a month. We moved to Louisville, I paid the last bill. It was $315. I walked in there, laid it down. I said, "You ain't never getting another fucking penny out of it. So you
Well,
stick this phone in the
how
grass, you
was
stick
their
this whole place in
customer
the grass."
service?
What?
How was their customer service?
It was horrible too. Well, I mean, I can't really say that because a few of the things that they charged us for, and I knew I didn't buy, we was able to get taken off the bill, but then they just started hitting us with other shit that they would take off. It didn't make any sense
Yeah. Yeah.
because they tried to tell us it was like roaming charges because we moved from Wilmington, Ohio to Kentucky. And then I was like, well, that's fine, but once I registered at this one and you changed it to Kentucky, then there shouldn't be no more fucking roaming charges.
Yeah.
They were doing it
Well,
anyway.
yeah. They're here in Indiana. Well, the place where I am, they sucked basically on customer service. So, yeah, I didn't know how they were outside of Indiana. So
Right. This chat won't even fucking reconnect this fucking thing now. I've tried 5 times.
that's what she said.
Big Slim said I'd say something. Oh, when he threw that fish back in, yeah, dude, I want to just go over and whip his ass. What I should have done.
Damn.
Yeah, it just won't reconnect. There's only been one more comment, but still. Supposed to be 4G, free Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you got all your bars here, and
Yep, they're
you
both
got
supposed to be 4G.
but two there.
That's it. Free.
Damn, I wish I was out on that lake.
I wish we could have better like.
I'm telling you.
Man, you
Man,
should come. Man, you should come on to the lake that we go on for the 4th of July.
Right.
You're talking you're talking about busy. I mean that lake is so spot to fish, and along comes this damn speedboat just roaring past, scaring all the fish away.
Right. Hey, finally reconnect or moving again.
There's a
I really
plane
were on
going
screen.
up ahead.
Do what?
Is there a plane up ahead? Because it sounded
Yeah,
like
plane
something.
going by.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's flying by over on the left side of us.
yeah. I thought I heard a plane go by. Yep.
Thought maybe you heard tattoo somewhere going, deplane, deplane.
Wait, no, wait. Those were just Arab pilots. Deplane, deplane. Uh-oh, it's heading toward the building.
Shit, here comes another plane. Everybody jump. We're 100 stories up. Jump anyway. You'll be okay.
Yeah.
The concrete will stop the fall.
What's up, Paranormal Gaming Network? Even though I'm not Willie.
Somebody here?
Yeah, Paranormal Gaming Network says hi, Willie.
Paranormal Gaming, what's up? My chat's not moving on this phone that I'm watching the chat on for some reason. I don't know why it does that.
Willie, get into the chopper.
Get through the chopper.
Now, now.
Meow. Meow.
That's a good way of clearing out a public restroom. Get into the
I don't know,
chopper.
man. All I gotta do is eat Taco Bell and I can clear Walmart bathroom out pretty quick.
Yeah. Or do that on an elevator that is like full with
Yeah.
people.
Oh, I love doing that. Let that silent but deadly. And wait
Yeah.
till everybody gets out and say, it was me. Down one foot right there. Up ahead. I should walk. Ready for it yet. Trying to get myself back in shape after that fucking winter. That was a long ass fucking winter.
Yeah. I hate winter.
Yeah. Well, I usually do more in the winter time than what I did this past winter, man. I didn't do anything really physically.
Could have gone ice fishing.
Yeah. Well, that's the problem around here. The ice don't get thick enough around here. Not for
Wow.
my 325-pound ass anyway.
Yeah, over here in Indiana, lakes usually freeze up and you could go skating on them.
Right. Hell, I can't even skate on roller skates. I ain't getting on no ice skates.
What?
Huh? Turtle. Yep, fucking turtles are popping up out here everywhere now. Kick me out. Yeah, StreamYard been doing that shit lately. Could have shoveled some snow. Yeah, I should have. I used to make money doing that, man, back when I lived in Wilmington. And when DHL, the big air park, moved out, the old people couldn't even pay us $5 to shovel their snow no more. So that's when I started scrapping. And scrapping don't pay nothing anymore. And then here in town, I started scrapping when we moved up here. And one scrap yard moved out, and then the other scrap yard moved out. I ain't walking to Bloomingburg. Turtles are spy cameras to keep an eye on you, Willie. My spying devices. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. Yeah, we ain't getting shit. I'm about packed up. I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down. Road War, if you want me to go live after I get home and me and Marie get the house ready, let me know, and I'll as soon as we get done what we're doing at the house, and I'll go live again. All right, y'all. I will catch everybody later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Sorry we didn't catch more for you. Caught a fish. Well, he caught a fish. I got skunked today. Yep, I finally got skunked again. So, all right, y'all. Peace out. Catch us on the next one.